rule or some kind of change in the officiating that affects how games are played and called. So it's something to watch for.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Tice sets a screen. Pass to Akobo. Here's the break. Here's Vizinkov. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Come on now, guys. That's flat out insane.
Hey, when's the last time you saw a jam like that? Diallo on the wing. It's stolen. Puts it up. Pass to Ntilikina. Clock at 6. Here's Vizinkov. Connects from downtown.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. On the take. Diallo outside. Here's Mirotic. Tried to come right back with a three of his own, but it's no good. Here's Ntilikina. Pass to Vizinkov. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot two.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
This is his first trip to the free throw line tonight, and he knocks down the first one. He's perfect from the line this time.
Yeah, great effort tonight, and he's been rewarded with trips to the line.
They set the pick. Pass to Mirotic, looking to end the run. Hits a three-pointer.
Well, so many bigs excel from three-point range these days, and he's right up there with the best of them.
Here's Ntilikina, covered by Diallo. Here's Vizinkov. To the wing, right side. Misses off the right iron.
Fading away. He makes that shot harder than it needs to be.
Diallo on the wing. They've got numbers. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
And this kind of play is only going to grow their lead, holding the other guys down on defense and converting on the turnover.
Here's Akobo. Pass to Mirotic. Hits the trifecta. Mirotic has got his second basket of the night.
Hey, if you leave a great shooter open, you deserve to get one.
Over to the wing. Here's Vizinkov. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. Vizinkov's got 8.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Now here's Tice. Back to Diallo. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. And here they come. And from the field after that one, 3 for 4 now.
An outstanding first quarter from the field.
1:39 left in the first quarter here. Now here is James. Tight defense on him. And Ward pulls it down. Gone 2 of 2 at the perimeter. Here's Vizinkov. Count it. All 3 of his attempts have gone in.
This has been just a dreadful start for them defensively. Not good at all.
Here's James. And the layup is good off the glass.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Pass to Ward. To the left side wing. Here's Vizinkov. From outside, off the mark.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
James, left side. And here's Diallo. Soft touch off the glass.
Well, he's so potent offensively. It's easy to draw up plays for him.
Pass to Vizenkov. The three. Nails it from beyond the arc. 13 points in the game.
He's putting them to the test this quarter, attacking every chance he gets.
Tice sets a screen. Now Diallo. Here's the three. Can't get a second shot to fall. Now 1 of 2. Fast break. Here we go. And that one's good. Vizenkov.
Man, that was fast. They're already up by double digits.
Yeah, incredible play on both ends of the floor. There may be too big of a gap here.
Sinks the tray. Good scoring in this one as we conclude the first quarter. Leading by 8. After this break, we'll be back with the start of this. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Well, there's no reason to take risky shots when you can collect points at the rim.
Yeah, they've made a point to get inside on this defense, and it's been working like a charm early on.
They've got James, and it's Tice in at the 5 down low. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen. And a chance to see the latest edition of the power rankings. Always fun to see where everyone in the league stands. You take a look at the home team. They're building some momentum right now and aiming for a spot in the top 5.
You know, right now for the visiting team, they get a big reward for the great work they've been doing as they break into the top 5. And plenty of people think they'll keep rising. There's just a lot of optimism around this team right now.
They've got James, and it's Akobo in at the shooting guard position. Gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. James goes in, and it's James with the jam.
What? Wait. Hey, dunks are always for the big boys.
Emphatic move by the point guard.
Well, in this league, you can see powerful plays from anyone and anywhere. Your position no longer dictates your scoring options.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
And with this pause, a check on the stats to show you which teams led the league in assists last year.
During last season, both of these teams were just unselfish, piling up the assist.
A minute and a half gone in the second quarter. Here's Akobo. Yet to see a basket. Picked his pocket. And here they come. Here's Vizenkov. And the big dunk at the end of the break.
And they've made themselves easy pickings. Sloppy ball control creates an easily converted turnover.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Thank you. Well, the NBA keeping an open mind. Commissioner Adam Silver said, quote, "This is the only league that plays 48 minutes. I'm a fan of 10-minute quarters. A 2-hour format is more consistent with modern television habits, but it's such a dramatic change. Something like that will have to be talked about over time." EA?
All right, Allie, thanks for the report.
Hey, when in doubt, run the defender off the screen.
And you know, with a result like that, we'll see them run it again.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
Boom! He jams it straight down.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. On the night, he's 2 for 2 at the stripe. And the free throw, no good. And, Coach, we see more and more teams looking to push the pace. What took so long?
I don't know what took so long, B.A. I think what happens as coaches and as players, you realize that it's tough to score against the best defensive teams in the half.
And they want a second opinion on that call. The signal for the coach's challenge has been made.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
One shot.
And that one misses. Got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. James deciding where to go with it. And Ward pulls it down. Gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Pass to Vezenkov. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Well, what a half he's had. He has completely warped the shape of this game with his hot shooting.
Here's James. And that one hits the back iron. Gone 4 of 6 from three-point range thus far. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. Here's Vezenkov. Buries it from 3. Vezenkov's got 12 now in this quarter.
If it ain't broke, don't fix it. They should continue to ride the hot hand.
Tice sets a screen. For 3, Diallo. Can they get it? Can't get it. He's now 1 of 4 from the floor. Gotten 7 of 10 attempts to drop in the second quarter. Here's Vezenkov. And that one off the back of the rim and in. Vezenkov's got 29.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
Absolutely. They're playing their game and executing at a real high level. Everything is working for them right now.
Pass to Mirotic. Now Diallo. Shot clock at 5. It falls. He's now 2 of 5 from the field.
And they had early success from the perimeter, but I don't understand how they've gotten away from that here in the second.
Here's Ntilikina, covered by Diallo. Out to the right wing. Here's Vezenkov. Sweet little floater. Vezenkov's got 31 points.
They've settled into this game. You can see the offense is on fire.
Yeah, and that is key for them. Continuing to build out this lead.
Gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the second. Fires the 3. Up again. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
So as we conclude the first half, a fairly one-sided game. Delivering the blowout. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit.
Number 1 goal in the offseason, get yourself some rim protectors. The guys you have cannot do it.
And taking a peek now.
Gone 5 of 8 from outside the three-point line in this one. They've got James, and it's Mirotic in at the 4-man position. Here's Vezenkov. And it's Mirotic with the rebound. Shooting a solid 53% from the floor. James double-teamed. Here's a Kobo. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. Akobo's got his first 2 points. They've got James, and it's Diallo in at the 3. Here's Vezinkov. And it's off from three-point range. Now James. Give him 8 points now. Down low. Here's Tice. Takes the assist and lays it in. Nice setup.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
They've got James, and it's Akobo in at the shooting guard. Here's Vezinkov. Oh, he buries the 20-footer. Vezinkov's got 33.
Clutch buckets. He's paving the way as they hit the home stretch.
Here's James. Money from the wing.
Yeah, very hot start out of halftime, making their first 3 shots, getting the looks that they want, and knocking them down.
And that one is stuffed right through.
Oh, that was nasty. A two-hand mega slam.
Man, I don't think anyone was going to stop him there. The 17-footer, and that bucket makes him 6 for 10 in the contest.
Well, he's been able to find points, just not enough of them. They've got to string together some more buckets.
Pass to Vezinkov. There's the triple. Gets the 3-ball to go. Vezinkov's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And he was hot from 3 to start this game. That's his first since halftime.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian. The NBA studies other leagues. Commissioner Adam Silver said, I'm a fan of what baseball did with the pitch clock and the size of bases, increasing the engagement and the entertainment value of the game. If they're able to make changes, certainly we shouldn't be afraid to do the same. Back over to you, Brian.
Forward thinking. Allie, thank you.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
Here's James. Off the mark with the outside fadeaway.
And the defense gave him no space. He had to fade back. That's not an easy look for most guys.
Inside, 6 on the shot clock. Got a hand on it. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Tice. And there's 1:45 left in the third. And that one's good. Vezinkov.
Keep getting him the ball. He's been a huge part of this offense.
Got 5 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. Pass to Mirotic. Sinks it from distance. Mirotic has got 12.
He's been so aggressive on offense, and with the results, you understand why.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
And the shot goes in. Vezinkov's got 40 points.
Huge night for him. I love how he's searching for his shot attempts, trying to carry them to the finish line.
Takes it inside. Here's Akobo. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
It's interesting. They definitely had more three-point attempts in the first half. Not sure why they went away from it.
To the left wing. The 3 is up. And that one's good. Vezinkov. Vezinkov's got 12 points in just the second half.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Diallo gets the bucket. He's got 6.
Another shot right in the lane. That's been their MO this evening.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Vezinkov. 43 points in the game.
As a defender, you have to get more physical with him in the post.
Yeah, once he gets the ball in that spot, help has to be very quick to rotate over.
James. Pass to Diallo. Here's Akobo. Fires in the triple. Akobo's got 9 points now in the quarter.
Unselfish basketball. That's what coaches love to see.
At the end of the third quarter, a huge lead. This one may have already been decided. Delivering the blowout. And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. Gone 5 of 10 from beyond the three-point line in this game. They've got James, and it's Mirotic in at the 4. 4-3. James, that's good.
Well, that's what you want. Get him the ball and see if he can close the gap.
Pass to Vezenkov from deep. He drops it from range. Vezenkov's got 46.
And if you thought the break would slow him down, you were wrong. He remains red hot from deep.
Diallo outside. To the paint. Here's Tice. Ooh, good finish at the rack off the slick feed.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. You know, that's why they continue to get attacked.
Here's Ntilikina, covered by Diallo. Here's Vezenkov. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Vezenkov's got 48.
And it gets even worse for them. I mean, he just waltzes down the lane, extending their advantage. Not good.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
One thing you hear coaches like Steve Kerr say, let's not gift foul calls that you'd never tolerate in a pickup game. You agree?
I absolutely agree, B.A., and I think Steve Kerr has gotten that across to the league in the way guys officiate now, and I think that's good. Let's call fouls when a guy's trying to score or trying to make an offensive play and we actually foul him. Let's not reward guys when their only objective is to try to get fouled, jumping into people and stuff.
Gotten 6 of 11 threes to go in this game. Here's James. Can't get it to go. Shooting 7 for 13 from the field now. Here's Vezenkov, covered by Diallo. 14 feet away, and again!
My goodness, 50 for the game.
Just putting on a show. Now, here is James. Pass to Mirotic. Diallo, just in time with the putback.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up. Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Really left him alone that time. Vezenkov's got 52 points.
Are you serious? What a sweet move. Broke his ankles on that one.
And the officials will call the illegal screen here. There are usually 1 or 2 mid-season coaching changes in the NBA every year. Can those energize the team, Grant?
You know, B.A., we've seen it give teams a boost in the past, but only on occasion. Usually, it's a last-ditch effort in a doomed season or simply just turning the page.
Oh, deflected. Oh, it's stolen by Tice. Now, here is James. He's covered closely.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
Here's James. For 3, Diallo. And he nails it!
Defensively, gotta close out a little faster. That's a look he'll make with regularity.
Here's Ntilikina, covered by Diallo. Tice defending. Tipped. Diallo on the wing. Yes, sir, with the 3.
Making the defense look absolutely helpless. He's in full control.
A little over 3.5 minutes in the books now in this fourth quarter. Yet another bucket.
This game has his name written all over it.
He has been phenomenal. An offensive onslaught. It's James with the drive. Yes! Using that window!
If you give him any sort of space, he's gonna attack.
They can take their time if they want.
Yes, you have to regroup, make sure you get a good shot.
Here's Ntilikina, covered by Diallo. He gets two from the low post.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
Yeah, they've got clutch guys on this team, and they never let up.
Yeah, they blocked out the noise, blocked out the distractions, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
It is always a special feeling winning on the road. The degree of difficulty adding to that sense of accomplishment.
Ty sets a screen. Ooh, it doesn't go. Oh, no good on the layup. From deep. Ooh, the shot misses.
There's got to be, I would assume, a bittersweet feeling about that.
There's no doubt you head into the offseason at times, Kevin. You have a pretty good idea if you're going to be back or not, but for some guys, there's a very good chance you're going to end up in a different situation. The only constant in this league is change, so you better appreciate every stop as you go.
You're right on the money with that one. Now the starting group for the visitors.
Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
Pass to Vizenkov. A three. Rebounded by Balmoro. From 20 feet out, and the jumper is good. Gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Nilikina looking it over. Pass to Vizenkov. Shoots from the baseline. Rebounded by Balmoro. Vizenkov's gone 1 of 3 from the field here. Here's Gutteridge. He averages about 5 points a game. Driving in. Score the basket. His second of 2 attempts. And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. Shoots the three. Bucket number 3. He's a perfect 3 for 3 to start.
Well, it's early, but I love their offensive game plan to this point.
To the paint. Here's Ward. And it's denied. Now about 2 minutes gone here in the first quarter. They set the pick. Down low. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
Wow, you love that. You come right out, hit 5 straight. It doesn't get any better than that.
And that one misses. Gone just 1 of 4 to get this game started. Here's Vizenkov. Coming in off a 12-point game his last outing. And the 3 ball is good.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Shields goes to the reverse layup and claps it in. He's got 9.
Well, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. They keep getting it in the paint and continue to score consistently.
Pass to Vizenkov. Cranes the three-pointer.
And the defense just has no answers for him right now. With each made basket, the more his confidence continues to grow.
Wasted no time on that one.
Well, he has dictated the tempo this entire quarter, getting basically whatever he wants offensively.
Takes the 3. Looks good. Is good. Bucket number 4 from the field. He's taken only 6 shots.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
They set the pick. 4 on the shot clock. Pass to Gutteridge. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. Let's look at the 2K leaderboard to find out the teams that have led the league in steals the season's second half.
You know, the defense has been frenetic, and it seems like they're gaining momentum as the season wears on. I mean, they're forcing a lot of turnover.
1:10 left in the first quarter. Vizenkov nailed from three-point land. Vizenkov's got 15 points.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Shields. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. This is his first chance at the line tonight. And the first one drops. And good on the second, so he makes them both. 50 seconds left here in the first quarter. Pass to Vizenkov. Launches it. That's no basket. His third miss in 8 tries. They can go 2 for 1.
It's about being smart right now.
Shields, and he goes in for the dunk.
Total letdown by the D. Can't leave the bucket unprotected.
Absolutely. And it takes an easy 2 points onto the lead.
And now this offense feels like they can just do whatever they want.
And how about the last 5 made shots have all been threes? The defense is just giving up a barrage.
And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
You know, he's smaller for the center position by NBA standards, but his leaping ability more than makes up for his lack of height.
Chalk up 2 there.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
Well, if you love high-scoring games, you came to the right place.
And a high-scoring first quarter. Both teams really filling it up. And as we return, it's Noche Latina, celebrating the NBA's connection to the Latin American community. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Hey, why take jump shots?
Whoa! He flew in there!
Wow! And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. Pass to Vizenkov. Here's Gutteridge. Still without a basket. And the powerful one-handed slam.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
What a great sequence. You gotta love the effort. That's big time.
The three-pointer is right on target. Vizenkov's got 21 in the game.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
Shields tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
That's a great look. His teammate was on the move, but he put it right where it needed to be.
Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played so far. When you think about clutch players, Greg, you think scoring. But is that accurate? Or can clutch be in any facet of the game?
It's in all phases. And you think of guys who always seem to come up with that crucial rebound or that big-time stop. Being clutch comes down to will as much as skill.
There's the pick. And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
But when a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
Booker outside to the inside. It's tipped. Count that one as his 7th make in 8 attempts, a scorching 88%.
And they are attacking the rim and getting great results.
We're just over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Right wing. Here's Vizenkov. Falls right in. He is 8 for 11 with that shot.
Wow, what skill level to get that floater up and in right there. Nicely done.
Pass to Booker. Down to 5 on the shot clock. To the paint. Got him with the pump fake, but couldn't finish. Gone 7 of 9 on 3-pointers tonight. Outstanding mark from long range. Played in with a nice touch off the glass.
And that's the shot they were looking for, right under the hoop.
Gone 4 of 6 from the field here in the second. Oh, good with the triple.
Yeah, another miss from downtown this quarter after being hot in the first.
And here in the second quarter of action, as we approach 4 minutes played, here's Vazenko. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. Gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. They set the pick. Going inside. It falls for the sixth time in 7 tries this contest. That's 86%.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
That is just beautiful ball movement, unselfish basketball.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
Well, not all turnovers are created equal. Live ball turnovers lead to that.
There's 48 seconds left in the first half of the game. To the middle. A great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and nasty jam.
I love how he's taking charge out there. Here, offensively, riding the waves.
And it comes off the front of the rim.
He typically dominates that area of the floor. It just didn't drop.
7-second difference, shot and game clock, and he makes that one. 22 points for him.
Every time they get scored on during this run, it's come from inside the paint.
They need this. That one, no good.
And I was sure that was money on that one, but everyone is afforded an easy miss or two.
But that is the shot he should be looking for. He's just got to hope for better luck next time.
That'll do it for the first half. Up by 9. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the third quarter. We'll see you in a bit.
Hey,
You take a look at the visitors. They played okay, but unfortunately, that's not getting you into the playoffs. They were hoping to take the next step this year. That led to a lot of
and now let's check out the game at hand. It was a solid first half effort for the visiting team.
one thing.
And that's all for us.
And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters. Driving to the basket.
Making the most of the screen. That's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot. Greg frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Yeah, not only does he create the space he needs, but then he attacks downhill.
Gone 7 of 10 shooting from three-point land tonight. Excellent numbers from outside. For 3. That's down the hatch. Knocks one more to his total. That's 9 for 15 shooting.
Well, what a steady presence offensively and a very difficult player to game plan for.
And so here's the home team. They trail by 9 points. Here's Ntilikina. He has yet to score. Pass to Vezenkov. There's a good screen. Here's Ward, and he jams it with authority.
And that's a huge play. I mean, they need more like it because second chance points are going to be key in this game.
Probably so. That's usually a crucial element to any comeback.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
On defense, the home team, 7-point differential. It's stolen.
That's 2 really unproductive trips in a row, ending in turnover.
And the shot goes in.
That's 3 of 4 here to start the half.
So you can talk about the physical challenges, Tim, of today's game. One thing the players have a little easier, certainly, is the way they travel from game to game.
Well, there is no question about that. I didn't even get on a charter till the middle of my NBA career.
Oh, my goodness.
In the mid-90s. We were still flying commercial to that point, but there's no doubt travel is better for players. I think also some of the things they've added for guys, like massage therapists and acupuncturists and even personal chefs, all of that makes it a little bit easier for today's NBA play.
Now, if we could do it for the broadcasters, that would really be a win.
Sign me up, Kevin. I'll be right there, reclining fully right next to you.
That one's good for Vezenkov.
They're on fire to start this quarter, and with each basket, their confidence grows.
2 minutes into the second half of play now. Shields hits the three-point bomb. And he has 28 points for the game.
Well, his team is up, and he's a big reason why. And it's a little easier to shoot when you know you've got an advantage on the scoreboard.
Pass to Vezenkov. Fires for 3. Drains it from beyond the arc. Vezenkov's got 31 points.
Well, his production is not in question now if he could just get his teammates involved.
Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. By himself, throws down the breakaway jam.
The adjustments they've made offensively, they're putting guys in a position now to succeed.
And at the right time, they could have let this game get away from them, but they never stopped believing.
And it's blocked. And that one ends up out of bounds. They'll keep possession. And a chance here now to take a look at the teams that are tops in the league in scoring points off turnovers.
And how many times have we seen these two clubs force turnovers and then convert at the other end? They really share a lot of similarities.
Clock at 6. Shields. He sticks that one in from 20 feet away.
And they're really in a good position here, thanks in part to the way he's been able to score the basketball.
1:56 left in the third. Pass to Vezenkov for the tie, and again for 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
Gone 3 of 7 tonight from three-point territory. Inside. And trying for the go-ahead basket, it doesn't go in. Gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Shields, the top of the key jumper is on the mark.
Well, he has been pretty much unstoppable this quarter, and his team is thriving as a result.
Here's Vezenkov. He's got 34. The putback, great positioning on the putback.
So impressive, the fortitude, the will to battle back, but it did take a lot of energy to get here.
And now the big question, can they sustain the momentum?
Shields connects from three-point range. He has 35.
And with that three, his second of the half, he's equaled his total from before the break.
Pass to Vezenkov. The three connects again from distance.
He's scorching hot. Another three.
And he's approaching the franchise record for threes in a game. Down low. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Beautiful look right there. Led his man perfectly.
Yeah, take your time. You don't give them another possession.
Clock management is everything right here. Time and score are paramount.
And that one, good. 8 points for him.
Wow, what a pass there. He made that a very easy basket with that setup.
And we wrap up the third and looking to be an exciting fourth quarter. And time for the short break, and stay right where you are. The fourth quarter is coming up next. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, he made it look simple, but that's not always easy to execute.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. Shields takes it off the glass.
And how about the grit and determination in the post? I mean, essential qualities to have late in a close game.
Pass to Vezenkov. His three-pointer's off the mark.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
Shields, and it's good from the elbow.
Well, he's having a big scoring night, but he's doing it extremely efficiently. This is impressive.
Pass to Vezenkov. Drills the three-pointer. Vezenkov's got 40 points.
No, it's scary because he's just been a matchup nightmare in this game. He's eaten up anybody they've thrown at him. I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
The first free throw is good. So he gets them both. About a minute and a half into the fourth quarter now. And so they foul intentionally.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Here's Ntilikina. Pass to Vezenkov. Shoots from 12. And he gets the jumper to drop. Vezenkov's got 42 in the game.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
Took in no time at all on that one.
That's 5 threes for him tonight and his third of the half.
We're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter in this one. From outside, good, another from three.
And what a fireworks display he's shown us tonight. Just keeps knocking him down from deep.
Craig, he has just exploded from beyond the arc. That last make tying him for second in most threes in a game.
And it's a four-way tie now. Himself, Curry, Zach LaVine, and Dame Lillard.
The shot is good! Time running low, guys, and somebody has got to win this one.
Yeah, well, who knows? We might need overtime in this one. It's been that kind of a game.
Uncovered. 2 points. That one goes!
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Yeah, when you're coming down the stretch, you don't want any wasted possessions.
1:58 left in the fourth. Now Booker. 5 to shoot. He drills the three.
The defenders need to recognize the importance of staying on him as we get into crunch time.
Puts up the three. Another chance. Tries it yet again.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
He doesn't hit the first, and that was the one they really wanted. He's got one more, though. And he ends up making the second, and that narrows the gap to 1. Gone 6 of 10 from three-point range, up over 50% for the ball game. Connects again.
And he's up to 52 points.
Yeah, making a GA look all too easy right now. Shoots the three. Connects again from distance.
There it is. A shot that puts him at the top of the record book.
Well, Greg is now tied for the mark for most threes in a single game. In one word, amazing.
In all those great shooting performances from Klay Thompson, well, this night belongs right there with him. Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
And when you give up a three, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Remember that one, guys, a difference maker.
What a big-time shot. Those are the moments you dream about as a kid.
They've held a 12-point lead earlier. Six to shoot. And good! There's another.
And what a night. Arguably the best in franchise history.
Tying the franchise mark for most points in a game. The next basket breaks it. And now we've got the intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
It's the first that narrows the lead down to just 3. And he makes both free throws.
And really just a great rhythm at the line, whether it's a big lead in the first quarter or with the game hanging in the balance.
And I think we'll see them burn the clock a bit here.
Yeah, smart move. They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
And this is where you really want to be mindful. No turnovers, no sloppy play.
And he commits the intentional foul.
14 foul.
And he misses the first one. Boy, he wanted that one to fall. And he can't get the second one to drop either. Coming up empty that time. Here's Gutteridge. Nice use of the glass on the finish.
That was just a perfect possession.
That's a priority. An offensive system can take some time to perfect, but a team has to sort out its defensive identity early.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Chuma Okiki is out there with Trey Lyles. And it's Hazonia in at the 2 spot. Gets the 3 to fall.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Driving inside, and that's good. His first bucket of the game. Here's Campazzo. Pass to Hazonia. Hits a 3-pointer. Hazonia's got 6.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Gone 2 of 2 at the perimeter. First quarter, just over a minute played. There's a screen. Using his post moves to get the 2 points. Give him 8 points now.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
From 13, it's picked off. A little over a minute and a half into this first quarter. Here's the teardrop. Just 5 to shoot.
They've been the more poised team tonight, and the score reflects that.
And it's because they're not playing in a rush. They're just letting their shots come naturally within the flow of the offense.
And he drives in. To win the run. Outside for Booker. Lays it up and banks it in. Now, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Here's Campazzo. Pass to Hazonia. That 3's off the mark. Gone 2 of 3 from the floor. And here's Booker. Down low. And he floats it in for the easy 2. Credit the sweet setup on that one.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, you can give up some size, but that shows you how fearless he is, willing to attack the basket no matter who is in front of him. This quarter has been all his. I suggest they keep the ball in his hands.
Jacks up a 3. Rebounded by Lyles. Gone 5 of 6. They're rolling. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense, given the situation. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Here's Campazzo. They set a pick. Pass to Hazonia. Nails it from 3. Hazonia's got 14 points for the game.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
And we're just over 3.5 minutes into this first quarter. Here's Goodrich. He's off on the layup.
Well, we talk about the value of great rim protection. That's a shot he typically makes.
Campazzo, the pass to Okiki. Hits the trifecta.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
They came out and bum rushed them. Huge difference in activity level from both teams tonight.
And they waste no time getting those 3 points back. 7 points in the game.
His accuracy is on another level this quarter. Really high quality shooting.
Here's Hazonia. Robbed. Pass to Goodrich. The 3 is up. Rebounded by Lyles. Got 7 of 8 in the basket. Here's Hazonia. 14 points for him. To the wing on the left. There's a screen. Takes the 3. Goodrich with the rebound. Gone 1 of 4 from deep. Over to the left wing. Domination in the first quarter. It's been pretty lopsided. Up by 10. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Great offensive energy in that period. They're clearly on a mission.
Can they keep up the pace? Who knows, but they're already in a great position to win this one.
Trey Lyles is out there with Chumo Kiki, and it's Campazzo in at the 1. The visitors with the ball.
Yeah, we saw how combative yet enjoyable last season's series was. Two very excellent teams going at it.
It's always a marquee matchup on the schedule. I think it's going to be another fun set of games between them this year.
This one for 3, and count it. Now 5 for 7.
I guess that defense thought they could live with that, and he punished them for thinking so.
Here's Hazonia. Tavares. And he bangs it home with one hand.
Ooh, that's a tough spot to be in as a defender. With that height disadvantage, it's very hard to protect the rim.
From the top of the key, nails it. He's now 6 for 8 from the floor.
And I'll be honest, he's having a better quarter than a lot of my nights back when I played.
Here's Campazzo. No points so far. Here he goes. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Second quarter of basketball. Just over a minute and a half played so far. Just 5 on the clock. Inside. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
3-pointer. Ooh, he's now 7 for 12.
Even with all the threes he nailed in the first quarter, the defense still hasn't made the proper adjustments.
Driving in. Count that one. 16 points for him.
Oh, keep feeding him. This man's on fire.
Here's Campazzo. Oh, not wasting any time and taking the shot and hitting it. And you might think the toughest picks are set by the bruisers. But some say the shooters actually set the best screens. Why is that?
Well, the guy guarding a shooter doesn't want to leave their side. So when they screen you, you get no help.
The floater is so tough to defend against. Nothing defenders can really do but shake their heads.
Pass to Hazonia. Wing shot on the way. The shot, no good.
Can't blame him. Just trying to take what the defense allows.
1:52 left to play in the first half of basketball. Booker goes in. Ooh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. He's off on the first. And he's good on the second. There's a minute 47 left in the first half of this game. Here's Hazonia. He's got 19. Pass to Tavares. And he's going to the line for 2. And they're not happy with the call here. Coach is given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
People,
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
We've got 1:13 left to play in the first half. Gets it to go. He's now 9 for 11 on the night.
A strong start, and if anything, he's gotten better in the second quarter.
Here's Campazzo. Pass to Hezonja. On target from range. Hezonja's got 25 points in the game.
And shooting-wise, he's been fantastic, helping to build this lead.
And the shot goes down.
They're finding ways to get the ball into the paint. 5 consecutive buckets.
35 seconds left in the first half of this one. Good work there as it goes.
Found some space to get off the mid-range, and he'll do damage from there if you let him.
From behind the arc. Unable to get that one. Gone 3 of 4 from outside so far in the second quarter. Pass to Lyles. Takes a 3. Okeke can't hit. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
And that could be the spark they needed to make a little run as they try to even this thing up.
It could go. And that'll do it for the first half of play. They lead by 7. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
Well, we saw a whole lot of dribbling out there, Shaq. Dribble, dribble, dribble. Dribble, dribble, dribble. You know the saying. But not a lot of play.
Now let's take a moment.
Shooting has been incredible, 72%. Launches a 3. The putback. Shooting 64% for the game. Amazing. We've got Trey Lyles. He's out there with Chuma Okeke. And it's Tavares in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Kicking off the second half, here's Chris Finch's 5.
Decent look from mid-range. You almost have to take that shot to keep the defense honest.
To the middle. Count the bucket, coming off a perfectly placed pass. 6 points for him.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
Here's Campazzo. And he makes it. And about a minute of action so far in the third quarter. Off target with the 3.
And they have been cold coming out of the break, only getting one of their first 4 shots to drop this half. Got to pick it up.
Pass to Hezonja. There's the 3. That one doesn't drop. Gotten only 1 of 4 shots to fall in the second half. And here they go on a free run to the bucket. Out left to the wing. Pass to Guduric. 4 on the clock. That's tipped. 2 minutes into the second half of play now. Here's Lyles. To the inside. And he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
There's a screen. Three-pointer. Drills it from deep. 27 points for him.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
Here's Hazonia. He's got 25.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
In full-on catch-up mode, they're raining threes right now.
And now we're 3 minutes into this third quarter of play. Drops it in from 14 feet away.
He's been dominant all game long. Nobody on the floor can stop him. And look, let's just say he knows it.
Pass to Booker. Five to shoot. Going inside. Blocked! Third quarter of basketball here. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Here's Lyles. It's on target from the high post.
That's more than enough space for him to get that shot up.
Pass to Booker. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
A minute 6 left in the third quarter. 6 to shoot. Pass to Balmaro. Down low. It's stolen by Campazzo.
I just don't love the passing angle there. Might have been better to reset.
Plenty of space. Doesn't go that time. Gone 3 of 7 here in this third quarter. The three ball. Guduric can't hit. Gone only 1 of 3 from deep here in the third. And so they choose to intentionally foul. There's 31 seconds left in the third quarter. Pass to Hazonia. Clock at 6. Drops in the 3. Hazonia's got 33 points.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
To stop the run, gets the three ball to go. 33 points for him.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. It may be difficult to overcome. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Puts up a deep 3. That one no good. Gone 5 of 12 from three-point range tonight. They've got Chuma Okeke. Also, Trey Lyles is out there. And it's Tavares in at the 5, down low.
He has the knack for being in the right spot at the right time. Gets a lot of sneaky points with his work on the glass.
Here's Campazzo. Pass to Hazonia. Releases. He can't get that one to fall.
Really thought he had this one. And the defense, they were giving it to him.
Oh, my goodness. How about that?
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now. Here's Hazonia. Back to Campazzo. And there's the screen. Pass to Hazonia. Puts up a three. Good! Another from three. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable.
Fourth quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
He hit a couple from range in the first half, but now his confidence is through the roof.
Here's Campazzo. Oh, right between the eyes. All net that time.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
The free ball is down!
Rising to the challenge. He's given them everything he's got.
Oh, he finished it off. A beauty of a pass.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
Oh, off target from downtown. Gone 3 of 5 since this fourth quarter started. And Chris Finch calls timeout here, looking to get everyone dialed in and engaged. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Over that last break, I got a chance to hear what Chris Finch said to the team. Well, coach is thrilled with their three-point shooting, saying in the huddle, guys, let's keep it up. Continue to shoot it from deep. It's working. They've been on fire from distance so far.
Great work, Allie. Thanks. Oh, he jammed it.
Oh, man, exploding to the rim.
Yep, makes the simple play. We've got 1:55 left in the fourth quarter. Puts up the tray. Booker pulls it down. Gone 7 of 15 from distance in this game. They set the screen. Both hands there for a little extra.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
Booyah! He sinks the triple.
They've really picked up the energy level and have willed themselves back into this game.
And as tired as they might be after fighting to tie it up, they have all the momentum now to finish this comeback.
Here's Hazonia. Puts one up from 19. Can't get it.
Oh, that's a missed opportunity from the mid-range. He can hit that.
46 seconds left in the game. That would have put him up. And they go to the intentional foul. Here's Campazzo. Shot clock at 6. Beyond the arc. Can't get the three. Jams it home.
Making the most of the second chance opportunity.
Hey, the hustle is real and the hustle is rewarded. The home team calls timeout. What do you think coach will be drawing up here?
A chance to tie it up here.
And you also have to wonder if they'll try for a 3. But they'll probably try for a 2. But if something opens up outside, I doubt that they will hesitate to take it. This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long.
And Chris Finch calls timeout here. Critical moment here. He's not taking any chances. All right, what are the considerations at this late juncture?
They've got one last chance to win it. It's got to be a catch and shoot off the inbounds play. They don't have time for a second pass.
So they get the victory here at home. That was an
future.
Yeah, and for most teams out there, there's still plenty of work to do. It's not just about qualifying for the postseason. It's about getting a good seed as well.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Here's Azania. Good on the three-point shot.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Wright sets a screen. A three-pointer is right on target.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets three, you fire three of your own. Boom.
Here's Campazzo. Lasagna and contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. And he's got his first free throw of the game. And he makes the first. Good on both.
He's a big guy with a soft stroke from the charity stripe. You love to see that.
And that one is hammered home.
How about the head of steam he's able to generate right there and just gets to the rack really easy.
You really don't want to allow him to get too comfortable, but even with stifling defense, he's going to still find a way to get it in the basket.
Here's Campazzo. Here's Tavares. Pass to Campazzo. Here's Tavares. Just 5 to shoot. Shoots. Pulled the shot a little left, but the bounce goes his way. Lasagna's got 7 points. About a minute and a half through the first quarter. In the corner, right with it. From downtown, hits it from three-point range.
You know, maybe he's not one of the elite sharpshooters, but even still, that's not a shot the D can afford to give him.
The first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. Lasagna, the pass to Tavares. And now, here's Hazonia. D right on him. Lets a floater go. It's good. Lasagna's got his third bucket of the night. Gone 2 of 2 from three-point range here in the first quarter. Right outside. Misses the layup. He had him with that bump fake.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
Now, here's Lyons. He averages about 5 points a game. Here's Campazzo. There's the screen. Pass to Azania. Drills it from outside. He's got 12.
Wow, unconscious has he been this quarter. They're riding that hot hand.
There's 1:59 left in the first. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Gone 4 of 4 to start. So a nice offensive rhythm to start here. Draws contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line. This is his third free throw attempt of the game. Gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Chuma Okiki. That's his first foul. A minute 42 left in the first quarter of the game. Pass to right and stolen by Hazonia.
You know what? That passing lane wasn't open for long. He closed it down in a heartbeat there to get the steal. This is as good as it gets for a first quarter in terms of shooting the basketball.
You're exactly right. I mean, everything seems to be dropping. Impressive scoring here.
And that one is good. Here's Campazzo. No scoring in this one. Pass to Azania. The 18-footer is right on the mark.
Boy, somebody lit a fire under this guy. I mean, he's crushing it right now.
Scored the basket. His fourth. He's only missed 1 of his 5 shots tonight.
That's 4 connections and 5 tries now for him in what's been a great first quarter.
Here's Campazzo. Lasagna, the pass to Tavares. And here is Hezonja. 6 on the shot clock. For the 3. He misses his first shot of the contest after making his first 6. Gone 5 of 7 today so far. Nice shooting to get this game underway. It's good. 11 points in the game.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Well, I agree with you. 4 of their last 5 baskets have been exactly of that variety.
Here's Campazzo. Goes up and lays it nice and easy.
Great job of screening there. Nice job to take it to the rim and get the finish.
And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. They're scoring fast and furious as we end the first quarter. They're up by 7. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Well, the offense is clicking, and they seem to have seized the momentum here early on.
Yeah, you know, I agree. No warm-up needed. They came in on fire and are already.
And here we go. Coach's challenge happening right now. This one in
the ruling on the floor is confirmed.
The time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double-checking, and the game continues on.
The kick out to Wright. Hits the three-point bomb. Wright's got 5 points now this quarter.
Look, when you play as a team, good things tend to happen for you.
Drives to the hoop. A nice shot by Campazzo.
Now that's a great move to get to the hoop. Awesome finger roll finish.
And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Second quarter of basketball, about 1 minute played so far. Boom, he jams it straight down.
I mean, he's just been brilliant today, guys, and it was the same exact story last time out.
I wasn't quite sure if he'd be able to maintain that same level of play. I had my doubts coming into this game, but consider my doubts disappeared.
Lasagna, the pass to Tavares, and it is flushed down with a nice jam.
And that's how you move the ball, putting the defense in a really tough spot.
Okiki grabs the miss. Gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. No good on the triple.
After knocking down 2 threes in the first quarter, he's been a non-factor from deep.
Right outside. Pass to Williams-Goss. Covered by Lyles. Nailed from three-point land.
And it seems as if someone got their signals crossed if he can wind up that open from three-point range. I'm sure that was not a part of the game plan.
To the paint. Here's Tavares. Powered down after the assist. Let him into the lane.
Man, can you always depend on him or what to lead you to the right place with that pass? Money.
A 3 ball. To the left wing. Here's Williams-Goss, and he banks in the layup.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
There's the pick. Pass to Hezonja. Fires the 3. Good for another basket. He's put up 10 shots and made 7 of them.
That's a layup for him. He's just too open.
Gotten both of their three-point attempts to go down here in the second quarter. Covered by Lyons.
Well, last time out, they got the win in large part because of the play of their bench, and they provided a lot of the scoring punch.
Yeah, and you know what? I expect them to go deep into the bench again tonight, to give those guys on the bench a chance to have an expanded role, but also to give those starters some rest.
There's a minute 47 left here in the second. 5 on the clock. Good on the triple. He's got 16.
Yeah, those are starting to add up, guys. Up their last 5 baskets, 3 have been triples.
Pass to Azania. Here's the screen. That's in for his 8th bucket tonight. A hot 8 for 11 shooting so far.
He has created some terrific opportunities for himself and really made the most of it. Puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on him.
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
.41 seconds left in the first half. And finish off by Hazonia.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
And the 3-ball is good. He's got 21.
And really, as the three-pointers keep dropping, you get the sense that the frustration is mounting for the defense.
Yeah, and they either have been unwilling or unable to take that shot away.
4 seconds left. And it's good on the layup.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
And you know that's how it goes with him. I mean, his hot streaks, guys, don't last minutes. They last days.
And timeout called by Chris Finch. He's going to take a minute here to get things straightened out. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Up 3. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the third quarter.
You'll see teams attempt to space the floor, but these guys really do it. They've got great shooters who take great shots.
Now let's go ahead and recognize
Gone 7 of 9 on three-pointers tonight. Outstanding mark from long range. We've got Lyles, and it's Hezonja in at the shooting guard. That's Chris Finch's 5 as we get into the second half. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen. The later we get in the season, the hotter these teams have gotten. Your shooting leader since the All-Star break in the NBA.
No doubt their offense has really hit its stride. I mean, they're making the extra pass and not settling for that first shot that presents itself. And you see that in their shooting percentage.
Here's Campazzo. And the shot goes down. Campazzo's got 6.
Well, he's effective in that medium range area.
Out to the wing. There's a screen. Puts it up from 15. Yep, that one goes. He's got 8.
And the jump shot has been a dimension of this game where they've had a clear advantage.
They keep pulling up and watching them go down. It's a really nice thing to see.
To the inside. Here's Wright. No good with the layup. Gone 3 of 7 tonight from three-point territory. Pass to Lyles. Stolen by Wright. Traps in the tray. He's got 26. Third quarter here and 5 lead changes so far.
And guys, neither team has been able to pull away.
Now Hezonja. Nice jump shot from the top of the key.
That makes 3 in a row to start the second half.
Just over a minute and a half played here in the third. To the middle. Boom, he jams it straight down.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling.
And can put the other team on its heels. We'll see how it plays out.
To the right side. They set the screen. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. First one falls for him. That one falls, so he hits both of them. Gone 3 of 4 so far in the third quarter from the field. Pretty good start to the half. The 3. And Wright pulls it down. Wright's got 4 rebounds in this game. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Lets it go from deep. It's hauled in by Lyles.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
A nice shot by Campazzo.
That's the kind of D that you're not going to find success with, guys. They've got to get a hand in the face.
Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. It's up a 3. And Campazzo pulls it down.
Yeah, but the defense was determined not to give him an inch of free space.
A putback. Pass to Hezonja. Down to 5 on the shot clock. From deep. And they call over the back here. Too much contact.
He must have thought he was a jungle gym the way he was climbing all over his back. Easy call.
Yeah, that's a good one there, man. I'll tell you, I appreciate the effort, but he overdid it just a bit there. He needed to get called for the foul.
Inside. And he slams it one-handed.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
Unloads from 13. Buries the jump shot. Hezonja's got 4 points in the quarter.
The entire defense was frozen footed. Nobody picked up the shooter.
55 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Hands it from downtown. He's got 31.
And he's on his way to putting up a big three-point total.
Here's Campazzo. 11 points in the game. Nice step back to get it off.
Impeccable mechanics this quarter. He's been perfect from the field.
And down it goes, jamming that one home.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
And it just forces the defense to pay more attention to him, guys, which we know can open up things for others.
Here's Azania. Off target with his three.
And the rebound battle split evenly thus far.
Yeah, tit for tat on the glass. Just one more aspect of what's been a very closely contested ball game here.
Here's Okiki. Here's Tavares. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. And offensively, a great show for the fans through the first three quarters. It's been a fun game to watch. Up by 4. And we'll have the start of the fourth quarter for you as soon as we get back from this short break. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game. And it's presented as always by State Farm.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery.
And they'd love to see every possession in this way. True team basketball.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the fourth quarter in what is still anybody's ball game. Trains the three-pointer. Lasagna's got 33.
There you go. That's the stroke we saw in the first half.
And he drives in.
Boy, where's the effort defensively? You have got to put up a better fight.
Yeah, you know, it's made for a fun game, but you're right. You're exactly right. I mean, the defense has been non-existent.
Tavares, second shot opportunity. No good on the layup. Just over a minute played here in the fourth. Wright, and finished off by Wright.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
Here's Campazzo. Puts it up from 17. Uses the glass that time, and it's good. Campazzo's got 11 in the second half. Just phenomenal here tonight. 73% from the field. Sweet move into the lane. Okiki grabs the miss. Gone to the three-pointer 11 times tonight, nailed 5 of them. And Azania gets it to go. Azania's got 6 points in the quarter.
Confident and composed on the three-point shot at a critical juncture.
Takes the three. Not that time. It won't go. On 2 for 2 from three-point land to start the fourth quarter. Here's Okiki, guarded by Wright, to take the lead. The three goes down.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
For those just joining us, fourth quarter here, we're just over 2.5 minutes into it. And that one falls.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Well, you don't want to give him any open shots at this stage. Never mind a layup. Come on now. My goodness.
Beyond the arc. And it misses. Gone 3 of 5 here in the fourth quarter. Pretty good numbers coming out of the break. 1:51 left in the fourth quarter. Right inside. His only defender. And the layup is off. Gone 3 of 4 from downtown here in the fourth. Here's Campazzo with the drive. Lots of room, and he hits the jumper.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
We've got 1:08 left in the fourth quarter of this one. What touch on the floater.
That's the finesse part of his game right there. Lofting in that little teardrop.
Oh, what a powerful dunk. That was a no-doubter.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game? Yes.
Here's the three. That does not go.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
Here's Campazzo. Fires from 18. The shot is off.
And it's all about the three right here.
No doubt. I mean, the next shot has to be a three.
To tie it up. And he does not hit.
They came close there to tying it up.
Yeah, you know.
Already talking about MVP and Rookie of the Year grant.
You know, I think it's a little early for that. I mean, those decisions are a long way off. But, you know, BA, I guess it never hurts to take a peek.
Now the starting group for the visitors. They've got James, and it's Mirotic in at the 4.
Ref's calling it close already as he picks up a quick early foul.
Now James. Driving to the basket. So it'll be 2 free throws. And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants them to take another look at the monitor.
People were worried that this would slow the action down.
The previous play is under review.
Smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his...
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
Take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
That free throw good from James. And good on the second, so he makes them both. Covered by Diallo. They set the pick. Connects from downtown.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Now, here is James. And the sweet roll that time on the rim. That one falls.
Oh, phenomenal work right there. There's times, boy, he can be tough to check.
Drives to the hoop.
And defensively, you have to make him work harder than this, or it's going to be a long night.
We played just over a minute here in the first. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
Yeah, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Already 5 lead changes here.
Speaks to how evenly matched these teams have been thus far.
Pass to Diallo. Off target from outside. Gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. Launches it. Buries it from 3. 10 points for him.
Well, you simply have to stay connected to him. His shooting stroke is that pure.
Here's James. Ooh, cans the tough leaner from the outside.
You know, outstanding start. You've made 3 of your first 4.
Gone 4 of 4 from the floor. Perfect start. Ooh, ripped away. Pass to Mirotic. 4-3, and that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Guys with size who can shoot with range, that is a tough tandem to defend.
Here he goes. Again gets it to go. He can't miss. 5 for 5.
Boy, he is just doing it all right now, and the more the ball goes through the net, the more his confidence grows.
Here's James. It's good. Only a few seconds into the shot clock. James has got 10.
Woo, he's piping hot. 4 for 4 from the field. No one can guard him out there.
Covered by Diallo with the drive. Well, it's certainly been a roller coaster ride.
You do me one, I'll do you one better. It feels like we have a lead change every few possessions.
Leans from outside. Can't get it to drop.
I don't know if he's trying to show off for the crowd or what, but there's no reason for that kind of shot.
Fires the 3. And the three-pointer goes.
Just love the unselfishness there. Keep the ball moving. Good things happen.
James outside. Fades away. James can't get that one to fall. Gone 3 of 3 from outside and looking sharp here in the first. Going inside. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Are you serious? That is some power from a point guard.
Oh, I love backcourt players with some ups.
We know versatility is huge in this game. Just a tremendous job finishing that play. Wow.
Now here's Diallo. Still no points. Pass to Mirotic. 4 on the clock. Ooh, nothing falling for them right now. Gotten all 8 shots to go. They are red hot. Let's go with a 3. Nails it from beyond the arc.
They're beginning to take control now, and this could be a crucial point in the game.
Well, working hard, building out a small lead, but you can't afford any kind of letdown here.
Here's James. Buries the jump shot. James has got 12 points in the game.
He has been a one-man show trying to keep them competitive.
24 seconds left to play in the first quarter.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show. Driving inside. That one goes in. He's got 14.
That lack of defensive intensity is not going to stop a player of his caliber from scoring.
Intercepted. Offense is coming free and easy as we wrap up the first. Leading by 7. And we'll be back shortly for the start of the second. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Well, it seems like they went in looking to do damage from long range, and they faced little resistance.
And that was obviously the plan coming in. Now the big question, can they maintain that efficiency from range as the game goes along?
They've got James, and it's Mirotic in at the 4 slot. He buries it from 3. He's got 21.
Boy, remarkable how efficient he's been scoring the ball. He feels good right now.
James with the ball, now right defending. And Tice with the bucket. The assist by James. Tice has gotten his first bucket of the night.
Creating easier opportunities for your guys to score. That is good offense.
Covered by Diallo. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion. Here's James. Falls back and drains a fadeaway J. James has got 18.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Count that bucket. More teams are playing 5 out now, Doris. So if you're coaching, is that a system you'd run?
It is, B.A., because so many players come into the league highly skilled. If you are a 3-tool player, meaning you can shoot it, deck it, and pass it, and you've got 5 guys like that, look out. It is so hard to guard.
And we're a little over a minute and a half into the second quarter. Inside. Shot clock at 5. Diallo left side. There's the 3. Wright with the board. Wright's got 4 rebounds now. Gone 3 of 3 to begin the second. Covered by Diallo. Wright with a screen on Diallo. And he drives in. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Boy, he's been so efficient in this one. That helps your team in so many ways when you can put it in the basket.
To the paint. Here's Mirotic. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. 5 points in the game.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Covered by Diallo. Pass to Williams-Goss. Sinks the tray. Williams-Goss has got his first 3 points of the game.
He drops yet another dime, just facilitating this offense like a maestro.
And there's James from the arc. Bucket. He's now 9 for 11 after that one.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that 3-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
For three, Diallo. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. James has got 3 assists tonight. Pass to right. James outside. Fades away and sinks a tough shot. James has got 9 points now in the quarter.
Boy, every time he goes up now, it just looks like the shot's going in. He's perfect from the field in this quarter.
Covered by Diallo. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Kept alive. Gone 7 for 8 now in the second quarter. James outside. Can't get it to fall.
And that closeout certainly made a difference.
Well, no question, he altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
Right outside. There's the triple. Fires in the triple. Wright's gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game.
These kinds of defensive breakdowns drive coaches crazy.
Now here's Diallo, guarded closely. Tice passes to Diallo. Tice sets a screen. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Man, good whistle there.
The free throw drops for Diallo. And Diallo drops them both. There's 25 seconds left in the second period. Covered by Diallo. He drops it from range. And he's got 28 now.
This guy has absolutely owned this quarter. This is how you lead by example.
It's James with the drive. Here's Tice. Misses the layup. And so that brings the first half to a close. Leading by 7. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back in a moment.
This is a finely tuned offense. They're pushing the action while staying disciplined.
Yeah, their scores are in the right places.
And now moving.
Gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. James, right side. Uses the glass on the layup. James has got 25 points in the game.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
They've got James, and it's Tice in at the center position, locking down the middle. Covered by Diallo. Top of the key. It's hauled in by Akobo. Shooting an insane 65%. Just terrific. James deciding where to go with it. And it's James with the jam.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
Boy, and not just the aggression, the ability to get to the rim, but how about the finish with intention?
They've got James, and it's Mirotic in at the 4.
Well, it hasn't mattered what the defense has tried. He has had every counter. What a great night.
Now, here is James. Not a lot of room. Another shot, and it's laid in by Tice. Tice has got his second basket.
You love the start to the second half. 3 for 4. Can they keep it going?
They've got James, and it's Akobo in at the 2-guard spot. And Williams-Goss gets it to go.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that.
Here's James. It's rebounded by Williams-Goss. Got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. Takes a 3. Counted from distance. Williams-Goss has got 5 points in the quarter.
As the deep shots continue to fall, you can sense the frustration growing among these defenders.
Right wing. Here's Akobo. Wright with the board. Wright's got 6 rebounds in the game. Gotten 3 of 4 shots to fall so far in the third. Out to the wing. This one for 3. Drains the triple. Give him 8 points now.
80% shooting to start the third, 4 for 5.
And the visitors call time here. And the power rankings look more concrete every day. Plenty of games behind us here in December. The good news is they're trending in the right direction. Still right in the middle of the pack.
You know, right now for the visiting team, they have been putting in the work, and their ascension to the second spot proves it. This team is hungry and might just keep climbing.
Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. Here's James. Offensive struggles continue. Missing again.
They've had a slight leg up on the boards and a big leg up on the scoreboard.
And there's a pick. He takes it. Oh, hey! How about that?
And they're refusing to take a break, even with a nice lead. They just continue to attack. You have to love it.
And that, to me, is a sign of excellent coaching. There's an attention to detail. There is valuing of every possession.
And the 17-footer goes down. James has got 6 points in the quarter.
This guy's been great, no doubt about it, but it hasn't been enough to get them where they want to be.
Back to Wright. Here's the 3. Knocks down the long J. Wright's got 6.
I just love the ball movement.
James outside for 3. Diallo. Wright with the board. Wright's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Gotten all 3 from downtown so far in the second half. On the take. The shot won't fall. Gone 4 of 9 in the third quarter. Out left to the wing. Mirotic. The shot's good on the assist by James. Mirotic has got his 3rd basket on the night right there. Gotten 6 of 8 shots to go and looking good since the break. And here's Wright from the arc. Knocks down the triple.
Wow, their opponent is doing a tremendous job spacing the floor.
It's James on the wing. That's 29 for him.
And a solid pick to free him up for the dunk.
Boy, the timing there couldn't be any better.
The execution was simply flawless. That, ladies and gentlemen, is how you run that play.
Driving in. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. He's got 34.
Boy, this guy has been absolutely outstanding this quarter. You love what he's doing out there right now.
And that one's good. Mirotic.
Their spacing isn't quite as good as it was in the first half. They may need to hit more threes to stretch that defense.
Oh, it's stolen by Tice. And here's the fast break. Here's James. Up and in on the layup. James has got 10 points in just the second half.
Hustle plays like that are crucial right now. You have to convert on every turnover you get.
And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. They're up by 10. All right, we're going to step aside. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
I'll tell you, in today's game, you want skill and decision-making at every position.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
They've got James, and it's Tice in at the 5 spot. Covered by Diallo. Clock at 6. From about 16, Tice grabs the miss. Gone 4 of 8 from 3, a nice percentage. Here's James. No good there. That would have cut it to single digits. Fourth quarter still young, just over a minute played. Pass to right for 3. Sinks it from distance.
And the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter.
James with the ball to the middle. Here's a Kobo. The shot's good on the assist by James. James has got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Covered by Diallo. From downtown, pure from 3-point range. 37 points for him.
This has been a running theme for him. Hit a number of threes in the first half, now nails another.
And that's in.
That's 10 straight points they've given up in the painted area, huh?
Gone 3 of 4 in the fourth and looking confident on offense.
Woo! When you finish like that, you deserve to brag.
Impressive, no question.
How about that from your point guard, gentlemen? Playing big at the rim, okay.
Yes, sir! Count it!
Boy, terrific individual effort, almost single-handedly. This guy trying to keep them competitive.
Just over 2.5 minutes played now. Final quarter of regulation. Into the lane. Both hands there for a little extra.
And staring at a sizable deficit, the defense has to tighten up.
James outside. Misses the 3. Gotten 5 of 6 shots to go in the fourth. No good. Gone 2 of 2 from outside so far in the fourth. For 3, knocks down the trifecta.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
And as a result, they may be facing just a little bit less resistance right now. They are having their way.
No problem from 14. Gone 3 for 3 from downtown in this fourth quarter. And there's the drive. Oh, ho, ho! That's a man on a mission right there.
Did you see that? That was one of the best moves I've ever seen.
Picture perfect execution. He was focused and refused to be denied. And you think about the Defensive Player of the Year award. It tends to go to big men. Any thought of dividing the award into 2? Maybe one for perimeter players and the other for big men?
Absolutely not, Brian. What we need to do is consider that the single most important thing it is for your defense nightly is guarding the best point guards or wings in the league. And the voters have got to understand it can't only be about big men.
Here's a Kobo. Tice left side from 15 feet away. Oh, rise and fire. They have really been in control of this one.
You don't want to get complacent here.
From deep. Sends it home from three-point land.
Finishing the game strong. This is how you shut the door on any hopes of a comeback.
No question. They've got hot at exactly the right time. Clutch play on a team level.
Yes, sir! 16 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Hits yet again! Wow! And that gives him 51.
Making it look easy.
For three, James. That shot is off.
season comes at you fast.
I mean, the games start coming fast and furiously right out of the gate, but you wonder how we made it through summer without getting to see any NBA action.
Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Mirotic, Diallo out there with James, and it's a Kobo in at the 2. Here's Ntilikina. Out left to the wing. Here's Vezenkov. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now here's James. Stole it. And here's the break. Moving it up. Mirotic grabs the miss. Here's Diallo. Good, and the assist goes to James.
Yeah, he makes it look so easy out there. The game comes naturally to him.
First quarter, just over a minute played. Good work there as it goes. Vezenkov's got 5 points so far.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Over to the left wing. Here's Ward. Up again. And here in the first, closing in on 2 minutes played. From the arc, it's good from long range.
I love the way he went with the bounce pass there. Great awareness.
Here's Ntilikina. He's guarded by Diallo. They set the pick. Here's the drive. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Never a bad idea to run the old pick play.
You're right. And if it produces a slam like that, we'll probably see more of them.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
And that's up-tempo basketball at its best. So much easier to operate in the open court when a steal triggers the break.
Now, here is Mirotic. Kicks it out to James. Just 5 on the clock. Here's a Kobo. They get the rebound. Another shot, and Mirotic has it in the corner. Pass to James. With 1 on the clock. And that's 2 points on the layup. James has got his second bucket tonight.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Here's Vezenkov. He's got 5. Takes a 3. Milutinov. The putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the... Second chance points. Guys back and forth this first half.
And this could continue to go back and forth the entire way.
To the wing on the left. There's 1:26 left to play here in the first. Diallo the pass to a Kobo. And here is James. Here's Diallo. Buries the long-range jumper. Diallo's got 6.
The D just sagged off just enough and no hesitation on his part.
Over to the left wing. Here's Vezenkov. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Well, he can play the 4 because he gets off the ground so well.
There's 48 seconds left here in the first quarter. James has a 2-pointer. That's good on the jump shot. 6 points for him. Gotten 6 of 11 shots to go down so far. Pretty nice shooting. Here's Ntilikina. He's guarded by Diallo. To the inside. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Moving the ball for the highest percentage look.
Gone 3 of 3 from deep. 9 points rung up from outside here in the first. 6-second difference between shot and game clock. Now here is Mirotic. Tight defense on him. At the teardrop, count that bucket.
I mean, it's just fun to sit back and enjoy watching him operate. And that's what it looked like the D was doing as well. They're just sitting back and watching.
The offensive rebound. Off with the layup. Well, it's been a high-scoring competitive game through the first quarter of play. They lead. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Well, they've been aggressive from the beginning, particularly on the offensive end.
Yeah, and that's helped them get the lead. But we'll have to see if they can sustain this offensive output.
Mirotic is out there with Diallo. Then it's James. And it's Kobo into the two-guard spot.
They should continue to get the ball inside. The defense struggling to contain them.
Here's James. He's got 6. Rebounded by Ward. Here's Milutinov. Yes, that goes in.
Good job of stepping up to the plate there, seizing back the momentum for his team.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
Down low. Through Kobo. And the shot no good, a bit short. Gone 2 of 4 shooting the ball here in the second. Here's Vazenkov. It's good, only a few seconds into the shot clock. Vazenkov's got 11 points.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
Diallo, that's his 4th basket of the game, and he's only taken 4 shots off to a good start.
Well, the screen is what gave him space to make his move.
Out to the right wing. Here's Vazenkov. Knocks down the 3 ball. 14 points for him.
No doubt about the consistency when it comes to scoring the basketball for him tonight. A real nice lift for their offense.
Back to Diallo. Misses the 3.
Well, so far, he hasn't had the same luck from deep in this quarter.
Here's Ntilikina. Still scoreless. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
And not hard to see why they are giving up points on this run. Just too many good looks from in close.
Astro Kobo. He takes it in. Misses the layup.
And they're controlling the boards, Kevin. That's +5 in that category.
Here's Vazenkov, covered by Mirotic. Yep, it counts. Every coach has their own philosophy, but Stan, you were telling me that it might not always align with their team style of play.
Yeah, look, Kevin, I think there's a difference between philosophy and style of play. And I think what you have to understand, philosophy are those immutable things that you think will win games regardless of the style. So that'll never change. But your style has to be fitted to your personnel. Well, that's where you want to be, getting those easy money looks.
Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Pass to Vazenkov. The putback. It's good on the putback.
And this has been a great job of just getting into the middle of that defense and really scoring effectively from the paint.
Outside, James. Astro Kobo. There's the 3. Yes, it's James picking up the assist. James has got 3 assists now in this one. Ntilikina looking it over. Takes it inside. the rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Not the kind of aggressive defense they need to cut into the lead.
Yeah, you have to protect the rim, Greg, a little better.
Yeah, I'd consider calling timeout right away after that one. The defense has to be better there.
Diallo kicks to James. Shoots a fader. Oh, yes, he did. 5 up and 5 down for him so far.
Buckets, but he should have just gone straight up with it instead of trying to fade away.
Here's Ntilikina. He's guarded by Diallo. Pass to Vezenkov. The rebound by Akobo. Can't cash in from close range. Diallo inside. And it's in. Oh, wow, he nails the buzzer beater.
One eye on the rim, one eye on the clock. Nice job.
Well, it's good to have a player on the floor with that kind of awareness. He recognized the situation.
So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Up by 4. And we'll be back for the second half.
One thing that's helped tonight, their three-point shooting. Those triples add up fast, don't they, Kenny?
That's why I shoot them.
And during that first half,
during the half. Getting 56% in this game, really stringing quality possessions together offensively. That one good for 2. He's got 8.
They are just killing him on the interior.
On a very strong 4 for 5 from three-point land in the ball game. We've got Diallo, also Mirotic out there, and it's James in at the point guard position. Marvelous lead pass, and he throws it down.
Playing with high energy, outworking the defense up the floor.
Yeah, the commitment to run is paying great dividends on the break.
To Okobo. Now here is Mirotic. Sinks the three-pointer.
Yeah, it's such a sweet three-point stroke there, and it can really open things up inside because as good as he shoots it, it forces the opposing bigs to have to step out on the perimeter.
Here's Vezenkov. Good from the moment it left his hand. That makes him 10 for 14.
They are on fire to start this second half. 3 for 3 and looking totally in sync.
James, the pass to Mirotic. Off target from outside.
Another rebound hauled in. They're hitting the glass with a lot of passion. And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. And James picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Third quarter of play with just over a minute and a half gone by. Pass to Vezenkov. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark.
But only the first miss of the second half. They've come out here with authority.
Outside from Mirotic. Yes, it's James picking up the assist. Mirotic has got 6.
They're getting a lot of their points outside the paint. 3 of their last 5 baskets are from three-point range.
Pass to Vezenkov. And he dunks it after the pick frees him up.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. And teams take more threes now than ever before. More than double the average attempts we saw in the 90s.
Well, I think what's happened, Kevin, is we just have more guys who can shoot the ball. So in the 90s, you might have had 2 guys who shot the ball well from 3 and made it a good shot. Now, on a lot of teams, virtually everyone on the roster can shoot the 3. If we have more guys on the floor who can space out and shoot the 3, we're going to have a lot more attempts and a lot more efficiency on those attempts.
He had 6 points from long range in the first half, but nothing's fallen here since.
Outside, James. It's stolen, and they're pushing it up. Drops in the breakaway layup. He's got 8. 1:58 left to play in the third. Clock at 6. It doesn't go for him.
And they continue to control the glass.
Here's Vezenkov, covered by Mirotic. And it's Vezenkov missing. Gone 2 of 3 when they ventured outside the arc in the third quarter. James outside. Crafty move. He lays it in. James has got 12 points in the game.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, you got to love that kind of effort. Getting in there and fighting through the defense.
Beyond the arc. That one's good. Vezenkov. Vezenkov's got 7 points for the quarter.
Well, that's now his 3rd triple of the game. First here in this second half.
Right side, Mirotic. Good, and the assist goes to James. There's 45 seconds left here in the third quarter. Here's Ntilikina. He's guarded by Diallo. Launches it. That one's good. Vezenkov. Vezenkov's got 28 points for the game.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a 3-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
And here's Diallo. 12 points for him. Mirotic has a wide-open look. Sinks the triple. 12 points for him.
Well, if they can come back and take the lead, this will be because he's carrying him. This quarter's been all about him and his offense.
Vezenkov, no good, and tight defense there bothered that shot. Well, it's been an exciting game. Plenty of offense as we head to the fourth quarter. They lead by 7. And coming up as soon as... And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to fire.
Yeah, it's pretty to watch. It's great to have so many big men in the NBA who can dish it like this.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Here's James. It's good again, and an excellent 7 for 8 shooting night so far.
And that's about the worst defense I can imagine a team playing coming down the stretch.
Yeah, there's no excuse for giving that up. That's the absolute last thing you want to happen.
Diallo out there with Mirotic. Then it's James. And it's Okobo in at the shooting guard position.
And he has just been in the flow offensively. Terrific game. He has been the X factor.
Whoops, anticipated the pass. Turnover. Here's Ward. Here's Vazenko. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
And the first one at the line is good. That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
And at the line, it's all about consistency with him. His routine, his stroke, it never wavers.
Fourth quarter just getting started. 1 minute in the books. Here's a Kobo. Now Mirotic. Pass to Okobo. Just 5 to shoot. Out left to the wing. Shoots it up. And it's Vazenkov with the rebound. Vazenkov's got his 4th rebound in this one. We've gone about 1.5 minutes into the 4th quarter. And a miss there on the triple. And the ball with incredible accuracy. 68% so far. Diallo sets a screen for James. Left side, Mirotic. To the paint. Picked him clean. Down low. Lays it up and banks it in.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
Stolen away. Fast break, here they come. And that one drops.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
Just over 2.5 minutes played now here in the final quarter of regulation. A three-pointer, good.
Yeah, clearly a defensive lapse there. He is automatic from deep if you're going to leave him that wide open. Big time mistake.
Here he goes. Hustles for the rebound and guides it back in.
Oh, great timing. He is one tough customer on that offensive glass.
You know, it's like he has a sixth sense of where that rebound is going. 1:58 left in the 4th quarter. 5 to shoot. Jacks up a 3. Can't get it. Gone 4 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the 4th.
No question he got bumped on that shot.
And he knocks down the first one. That misses, so he splits the free throws. Gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the 4th. .131 left in the 4th. Oh, and he cannot get the layup. From deep. That's off. Being an impressive 65% having their way with this defense. James, and it's blocked. And so out of bounds it goes. And they'll keep possession. .110 left in the 4th quarter. Down it goes for 3.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
Here's Vazenkov. He's guarded by Diallo. Nice use of the glass on the finish. Now here's James. Here's a Kobo. Diallo with it. Launches it. Not gonna go. 7-second difference. Shot and game clock. For 3. Doesn't get that one. James looking around. Free throw good, James. And James drills them both. First one falls for him. And that's good as he hits both of his shots.
2K Sports. Get ready for some NBA action. Here alongside Tim Legler and Grant Hill, I'm Brian Anderson with Ali LaForce joining us courtside. Now the starting group for the visitors. Here's Ntilikina. There's the drive, and down it goes. Jam that one home.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Yeah, it's the power of the two-man game. After all these years, it's still the most difficult set to defend.
Here's Ntilikina. We should be in for a fast-paced game tonight, Legs. Two teams that like to get out and run.
Yeah, you're about to see a track meet out there. Both teams want to get up and down. You're going to see that scoreboard lit up.
There's a screen. Shoots. Tips it, but no good. And now just over a minute played here in the first. Pass to Vezenkov. Banked it in off the glass.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
Off the left rim and out.
You'd like to see more effective ball movement there.
Well, that's just a wasted opportunity.
BA, the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. Takes it inside. Here's Goodrich. Knocks it down from distance.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
At around 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. Down low. Lets it fly. Nails the baby hook. Vezenkov's got 6.
And when you start out shooting 80% or better as a team, you start to feel yourself a little bit, and that feeling is good.
They set the pick. To the paint. Oh, got a piece of it. In transition, here they come. And he hammers it home to polish off the break.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
All it takes is a half second of carelessness, and someone will be rocking the rim going the other way.
Six on the shot clock. Pass to Goodrich. Unloads. Beats the shot clock, but can't get it to fall.
He's giving his all, but you can't force yourself back on track.
To the inside. It's a 3-on-3 fast break. Here's Balmaro. Can't connect from short range. Right now, firing on all cylinders.
Yeah, there's a nice flow to this offense right now.
And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
And he makes the first. Both shots good from the stripe. The home team calls timeout.
They expected more of themselves against this team last year. Split the games between them.
Defense on our 2K leaderboard. Looking at the best when it comes to points per game allowed over the previous month.
And they have really been focused on picking up their defensive effort, playing passing lanes, pressuring ball handlers, and trying to contest every shot.
Inside. And down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
Well, this is a good reminder for anybody who thinks he's too small for a 5. His athletic ability totally levels the playing field.
Ntilikina, and the shot goes down.
Want to score in the NBA? Picks can really force the D to make tough choices.
59 seconds left in the first quarter here. He's off on the layup.
He got the look he wanted. I think he rushed it a little bit.
Here's Vezinkov. Sinks that one from the post. Vezinkov's got 8 points.
And they've settled in quickly today. A nice flow and rhythm to their offense.
On the take. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
First free throw is good. So he gets them both. Got 7 of 8 in the basket. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Fires from deep, and he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
His efficiency throughout this game has really been something, and his team has been able to succeed in large part because of it.
To the paint. 4 seconds left. It doesn't go for him. The first quarter concludes, and a double-digit lead on the scoreboard. They're up by 10. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
On the front foot, really right off the tip. They've been ruthless offensively.
Well, they haven't been challenged so far. Everything they're doing seems to be working.
Misses the jumper. Pass to Guduric. Here's Balmaro from deep. Offensive rebound. It's good on the putback.
Those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
And we played just over a minute of basketball in the second quarter. To the middle. Here's Vezinkov. And he goes in for the dunk.
You gotta love his unselfishness, and you know his coach does as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
Hits the trifecta. 9 points in the game.
Well, taking full advantage of a defensive weakness there, and it certainly helps if you get shots that your guys can knock down.
The three. That one is off. Gone 2 of 4 here in the second quarter. Floats one up. Here's Booker. Oh, can't finish the one-handed jam. Gone just 1 of 3 to begin the second quarter. Drops in the layup for 2.
They're not messing around. 5 of their last 6 buckets have come from the interior.
They set the screen. The three is up. Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
Just a big play at this juncture of the game. Second chance points could be the key for them.
Impressive effort right there. That's what they need to mount a comeback. Pass to Vezinkov. Launches a three. Ooh, he's found his rhythm. 7 for 10 and counting. After seeing a franchise player like Luka Doncic traded, you think there's anyone who is truly untouchable now, Tim?
Well, I tell you what, that trade, BA, made me realize nobody in this league is immovable. You just don't know what the future holds, and I think fewer guys will stay with one team their entire careers.
That was a shocker for sure. The home team calls timeout. And some of the best high flyers in the NBA. Some of this year's contenders for the dunk contest.
And when you look at the names on that list, you just know that contest has a chance to be special.
coming in at 5th in the dunk contest voting. A high flyer.
And you know he really wants to perform this year. It's going to come down to the wire to see if he gets into the contest.
And as All-Star Weekend gets closer, we'll of course update you on how things are looking. But this year already promises plenty of standout performances.
Yeah, this is going to be a dunk contest you don't want to miss. They've been the more poised team tonight, and the score reflects that.
I love their approach tonight. They are hitting at a really high percentage.
And here in the second quarter of action, as we approach 4 minutes played, sinks the tray.
Good decision making. Scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark.
Driving to the basket, and a strong finish with 2 hands.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. 1:10 left to play in the half. The steal, and they're running. Here's Ntilikina, rips down the breakaway slam.
Wow! Always fun to see point guards who can elevate above the rim like that.
Oh, a strong mindset and even stronger finish.
Okay, I see ya. That's your point guard getting up.
The shot's good. He's got 11. The visitors with the ball. There's 31 seconds left to play in the first half. Plenty of daylight on that shot. Vezenkov's got 24 points.
Their ball movement on this run has been tremendous. It's led to a lot of good, clean, open looks.
There's 18 seconds left in the second quarter. There's the steal. Here's Ntilikina. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And he's playing the game with a certain flair right now.
Oh, he caps off the move with a little hang time on the rim. The home team calls timeout. So it's the home team now, trailing by 19. There's a screen. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. And through one half, it hasn't even been close. Up 19. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
You take a look at the home team, they've stayed in the mix. A few people predicted they might regress. Clearly, that hasn't been the case. They continue to hum along.
Let us take some time now to talk about the first half, a commanding performance for the visiting team. Glad
Gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. Up again. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Great anticipation off the missed shot.
Oh, his timing was impeccable. Pass to Vezenkov from the arc. Gets the 3 ball to go. Vezenkov's got 27.
That's been typical of their performance today. They're sharing the ball and creating good shots.
There's the drive. Good work there as it goes. Gone 4 of 6 from three-point range thus far. Second half getting started. About a minute played. Jacks up a 3. Oh my! Came close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
Ooh, good defensive intensity, but you have to stay in control always.
Well, Grant, we know teams are hunting triples like never before. What's the line before you get a little 3 happy, though?
Well, B.A., I don't care how well you're shooting it. If you have an opportunity to get to the rim, you have to take it.
And if you're just joining us, we've played just over a minute here in the third. Fires top of the key. Here's Ward. Out to the right wing. 3-pointer. And that one's good. Vezenkov. Vezenkov's got 8 here in this quarter.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Well, they are making something very difficult look simple right now.
Shoots from the baseline. Can't hit that one.
That's gotta frustrate him. He knows he should have made that one.
Well, that happens sometimes. Nothing is guaranteed in this league.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, this season, new broadcasting deals are kicking in for the NBA. Commissioner Silver said we dramatically increased the number of primetime broadcast exposures to a level almost unthinkable from my early days in the league. In fact, the NBA is now set for basically nightly national broadcasts. Back to you, Brian.
All right, Allie, thanks for the update. Gone 3 of 5 from the field in this third quarter. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
Five on the clock. Pass to Guduric. And the ball travels out of bounds. Turnover. All right, let's go to the leaderboard and see the top passing teams last season.
During last season, both of these teams were just unselfish, piling up the assist.
Gone 2 for 2 from deep here in the third. Here's Vezenkov. Beyond the arc. Gets the 3 to fall. Vezenkov's got 11 in the second half.
And that is killer instinct, just continuing to pile it on.
Pass to Guduric. Puts up a 3. He drops it from range. Guduric has got 11 points.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
The shot by Ward, no good. Gone 4 of 6 from the floor in this third quarter. 3-pointer.
Number 32, second personal foul, first team foul.
Gotten all 3 from downtown so far in the second half. Just over 3.5 minutes through the third. Lets it go. And off the front iron, and in it goes. Vezenkov's got 37.
Well, unless the defense adjusts, I don't see any change here. He has flat out taken over this game with his scoring.
Fires the 3. Connects from downtown.
Not the best three-point shooter in the league, but he's got enough skill that you can't just let him fire it up.
Here's Ntilikina. Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam.
Wow. I'll tell you, such an advantage having a playmaker who can get up to the rim and finish.
Now that is what every team wants.
And you can see how it energizes the entire team.
And he dunks it down.
With two hands on the rock, he powers it through.
Totally in control, protecting the ball the whole way. 29 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. To the right side. Left side, Booker. The jump hook. And a strong finish with two hands.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. And the first one at the line is good. So hits one and misses one at the line. Here's Balmaro. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And as we conclude the third, pretty much a... And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that, Don. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Well, the vision, the placement of the pass, and then the timing. You just can't do it any better.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. He gets it in there.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
Pass to Guduric. And despite the NBA's popularity, some folks criticizing the wide-open style of play.
Yeah, you know, B.A., some of the artistry is lost when guys are mostly hunting for open threes. But for some teams like the Celtics and Warriors, that's been a championship-winning formula. And, well, we all know it's a copycat league.
60 ticks off the clock here in the fourth. Pass to Vezenkov. Fires for three. And the three-pointer goes. Vezenkov's got 41.
His big night continues. He is fueling this lead.
Here's Balmaro. Deflects the pass. And the ball ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession.
Almost had the steal. You have to love the pressure defense.
He is just trying to make an impact by disrupting their rhythm.
Six to shoot, down low. Pass to Guduric from behind the arc, and he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
Here's Ntilikina. Here's Vezenkov. The three is up. Sends it home from three-point land. Vezenkov's got 44.
His points are really adding up from the three-point line. He had 9 from distance in the first half, and he's only getting better.
Sinks it from distance.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Here's Ntilikina to the wing, right side. Well, officials have never been under greater scrutiny, so development is key, Grant. And I read now they have a training app refs can use on their phones.
Yeah, I mean, we've seen the players leveraging electronics to train smarter, and it's great to see the officials making use of technology as well. That'll be a move to remember. Wow.
Yeah, great creativity in the air. If you're just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Hits a three-pointer.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Into the lane. Knocks down the triple. 25 points in the game.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
And he sinks it again. 7 of 7 from the field now.
like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
And they are just breaking the will of their opponent.
On target from range. Gone 3 for 3 from downtown in this fourth quarter. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Here's Vezenkov. Gets it to go from 18 feet away. Vezenkov's got 49 in the game.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Yeah, with each bucket, he denies any thought of a comeback.
To the inside. Picked it out of midair. To the left wing. Another bucket. Wow. And that gives him 51.
Making it look easy.
Shooting around 51%. That's a good number. Pulls it from 20. It's good. Off the glass. 51 seconds left in the final quarter. Here's Ntilikina. Pass to Vezenkov. The 3-ball. Connects again from distance. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable.
From the line. And Ward pulls it down.
Well, the defense was daring him to take that shot, and it paid off.
And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Booker. .24 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. And that one's good. Vezenkov. So it's the home team now. Pass to Balmaro. Counted from distance.
That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
And you love to see the aggressiveness, using the height advantage to hammer it home.
And so the road team
Teams looking for that extra gear right now.
Yeah, some fans might think that everything is decided at this point of the season, but there's a lot of games left and nothing is written in stone.
Now the starting group for the visitors. This one for three. Bangs home the trifecta.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Shot clock at 5. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. There's the pick. Pass to Tavares. Here's Azania. Drops one in from the wing. Azania's got his second basket of the night. And just over a minute played here in the start of the game. Shields from 16 feet away. He cans it.
Those mid-range looks will be there for him. Nice work to capitalize.
Driving inside. Pass to Azania. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Azania's got his third basket of the night right there.
If you give him that kind of separation, oh, he's going to take full advantage.
Shields kicks it out to Booker. Out to the right wing. Pass to Balmoro. Three-pointer. Rebound by Tavares. Gotten their first 3 shots to go in for it to start off this game. Snatched away. Here's Balmoro. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. And it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul. That triggers a replay review by the official.
The ruling on the floor stands.
So fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able to. A challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
First free throw is good. He's off on the second. Gone 2 of 2 from three-point range here in the first quarter. There's the screen. And they cash in right away with the quick shot. Azania's got 10 points in the game.
Keep riding that hot hand. He's been pretty much unstoppable.
And he's good on the 3 ball.
If you give a shooter of his skill an opening like this, he's going to take it every time.
And that's an intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Just over 2.5 minutes played here so far in the first quarter. Tavares passes to Campazzo. Just 5 on the clock. Pass to Azania. Offline with his 3. Gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. Booker with no one around. No good on the 3. Gone 4 of 5 from the field so far. Azania on the wing. 10 points for him. Lyles with a wide open look. Off target from 3-point range. Gone 2 of 5 here, making 40% so far to start out the game. Unloads. Solid as a rock from 20 feet away. He's got 7. And we're just over 3.5 minutes into the first quarter. Here's Campazzo. With nobody on him, he buries the jumper. 1:21 left in the first quarter. Shields. Up again. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Oh, smooth. Guys, very good job getting himself in close enough that he could just tip it back in.
Well said. Those kind of plays in the offensive glass can tell the story sometimes, can't they? And now, here's Hazonia. He gives a bit of a scoring lift to the team, averaging 8 points a game. And a chance now to see how teams are faring across the league. Here's the latest edition of the Power Rankings. They've achieved some upward momentum, climbing to the 5th spot on the board.
When you look at this visiting team, they're on autopilot right now. They're a middle-of-the-road team that isn't getting any better or worse. And I think they may ride this one out all the way through.
Shields. And it's all evened up.
And he is really in a zone right now, playing and scoring with confidence.
Here's Campazzo. Pass to Hazonia. Takes the three. Booker pulls it in. Shields covered by Lyons. We're at the end of the first, Clark, in a close game so far. We'll take a quick break, then get you back to... And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Well, they used the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
In this league, it is so hard scoring in the half court, so you have to run every time you get the opportunity.
Oh, nice there, getting the reverse. Love that. And the fans got a little bit of a show there.
Guys, that one definitely had a little something extra on it. There's a good screen. Lets it go from the wing, and Hazonia gets it to go. Hazonia's got 12.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
Shot clock at 6. Shields. And Campazzo pulls it down.
I think the defense will live with him taking mid-range jumpers, but maybe just a little bit more resistance.
And an intentional foul right there. Just over 1 minute has passed here in the second quarter. Back to Hazonia. 6 to shoot. Shoots. Jump shot is good. Hazonia's got 4 points in the quarter. You know, Greg, a lot of the best scorers do what's called hunting, looking to create contact with the defender that they've zeroed in on.
Yeah, and that can be a legitimate technique to really negate his shot blocker. But when the offensive player basically initiates all the contact, we could do without some of those cheap foul calls against the defenders.
Wide open. And another one in the scoring column for him. He's 7 of 10 from the field.
And the lead should be safe if they can keep shooting the basketball like this.
Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. Shields. That's tipped. And now here's Hazonia. He's tightly guarded. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Yep, that one goes. Tavares has got his first bucket of the night.
Used the pick to perfection and got all the way to the rim.
Here in the second quarter, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Shields. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. On Monday and then on Saturday.
And if I'm this team, I'm looking at this as a barometer to see how we stack up against some of the top teams in the league. They'll have to be at their best But if they come out of this with some success, I think it'll build momentum for the rest of the run.
Hezonja on the wing. 16 points for him. That's in for his 8th bucket tonight. A hot 8 for 11 shooting so far.
He has been a key factor for them offensively, scoring with consistency.
1:53 left in the second quarter. Takes it inside. Federich. A rebound by Hezonja.
Nice contest, a high level of energy. That's how you play defense.
And now they decide to foul intentionally. There's a minute 34 left now here in the second. To the inside. Here's Tavares. And that one is hammered home.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm, and you can see how they're finishing their play.
Right about that. Seems like they haven't missed.
Here's our 2K leaderboard with the list of the teams that have been on fire from beyond the arc over the past month.
And both of these teams are really lighting it up from long range, shooting with tremendous confidence. This is a great game to watch. You almost have to expect a shootout when they meet.
Shields. The shot misses.
No one to blame on that one but himself. You get looks like that, you've got to take advantage.
They set the pick. Here's Hezonja. And he can't extend the lead to double digits.
That is not a bad decision to pull it from there. It was just a little bit off with the execution.
Pass to Booker. They need this one. Rebound by Tavares. Gotten all but one of their 7 shots in the second quarter to drop. Pretty impressive. And now, here's Hezonja. A three-pointer off the mark.
And after connecting twice from deep in the first quarter, he hasn't been able to drain another here in the second.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Yeah, the defender all over.
And the first one at the line is good. So 1 for 2 that time at the stripe. Here's Campazzo. From about 16, and the basket is good. Campazzo's got his second bucket of the game to go.
And you can expect him to make it when the D is trash like that.
And timeout called by Chris Finch. He's going to make some adjustments to the game plan.
Yeah, and with most of the arena against them, they just banded together and trusted one another to make the right play.
Even with all that noise, when they had the ball, it never rattled them. Their offense was in tune like it was a home game.
Going inside, and that does it for the first half of play. Up 7. We'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball.
Hey everybody, halftime is upon us and the scoreboard showing a deficit. % from the field in this one.
We've got Hazonia, and it's Campazzo in at the point guard position. That's Chris Finch's 5 as we get into the second half. And the free throw no good, but they'll get the ball back here. So it's the visitors now. They trail by 7. Driving to the basket. Hazonia buries it from three-point range. Hazania's got 21.
And what a competitor. I mean, he's been looking for a shot all game long. He shouldered almost the entire load for them offensively. It's a +5 advantage for them in rebounding after that one.
There's the pick. Three-pointer. That shot is good. He's taken 15 and made 10 from the field tonight.
Yeah, that's 2 straight three-pointers they've allowed.
Shields lays it up and in on the nice reverse. He's got 14.
Got it in close, and unless it's an open 3, that's the key to efficient offense.
Little over a minute gone here in the second half. Campazzo, the pass to Hazonia. There's Tavares, and he jams it with authority.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. Here's Okiki. A three-pointer, no good. Shields sinks the three-pointer.
If you're not right up there on him, oh, he's going to make you pay.
Gone into the three-point range 4 times since halftime and buried 2 of them. Pass to Hazonia. Fires the 3. Cans it from downtown. Hazania's got 9 points here in the second half.
Yeah, that's too good a look to give them from behind the arc.
Shields. Here's Bomar. Here's the screen. 6 on the shot clock. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. It seems like every shot these guys have been putting up has been going in. This month's top shooters. And you look at Hazonia, 4th in the league and as consistent as they come.
It would be hard to imagine him shooting the ball much better than he has. He has been on fire.
Got that one up quick. Hazania's got 11 points in the quarter.
And he's had an excellent performance overall from the field.
A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. With 3, Booker. Okiki grabs the miss.
The edge on the glass is the difference. It's allowed them to build this lead.
Shoots. It's deflected. And he recovers it. Hazonia, the pass to Okiki. And they go to the intentional foul. They set the pick. A second chance effort. Hazania's shot is off.
And he rushed that one, no doubt about it. The D out of position, you could see the frustration on his face.
A nice shot by Gutteridge. Gone to the three-pointer 11 times tonight, nailed 5 of them. Driving the lane. Pass to Hazonia. To the middle. Here's Tavares. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And he can time his passes so perfectly. Wow, what an assist.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. Just over 3.5 minutes through the third quarter of play now. Driving in. It's hauled in by Lyle. Gone 3 of 5 with the long ball since entering the second half. And now here's Hazonia. He's guarded closely. Lets it go with a 3. Campazzo's shot is off. Gone 3 of 6 in the third quarter. 50% from the field. Shields covered by Lyons. Shields hits the three-point bomb. He's got 20.
Their third three-pointer in a row.
41 seconds left in the third quarter. Pass to Azania. Tried to come right back with the three of his own, but it's no good. Shields covered by Lyons. There's a screen. Inside. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed.
Feed the interior. Good things will happen.
Here's Azania. And the layup falls. Azania's got 13 points in just this quarter.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
Another bomb for him right now. His three-point shooting might be the key to cutting that lead.
Absolutely, and they have to continue to go to him.
And we've watched 3 so far in this one. They're up by 9. Don't go it. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
He rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
Campazzo. And the shot is good. Gone 5 of 9 when they put up the three-point shot tonight. Now here's Booker. To the inside. And he goes up strong with one hand and flushes it down.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, you can give up some size, but that shows you how fearless he is, willing to attack the basket no matter who is in front of him.
Here's Campazzo. Knocks down the 3-ball.
Really in a good position thanks to the accuracy from beyond.
He's feeling it. Rebound by Tavares. Tavares has got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done.
Just a solid performance on the interior. The rebounding has been off the charts.
To the wing right side. Final quarter here, and we're just over a minute and a half through it. The putback, he hangs in there and cashes in on their second chance points. Great game for him, double-double now. 11 points and 10 rebounds. Pulls up on the wing, good on the shot. He's got 27. Gotten 4 of their 6 shots to fall so far here in the fourth. A pretty nice efficiency there. From 18 feet away, count it!
And even with the big lead, he remains focused on the task at hand.
If he has space in the mid-range, he'll let it fly. Doesn't matter if the score is tied or they are up big.
Here's Gutteridge. Hizzonia defending. It's off.
And they've won the rebound battle so far, and it's translated to the scoreboard.
They set a physical tone early on, and they're being rewarded for their efforts.
And it's off. Gone 5 of 9 when they put up the three-point shot tonight. Takes advantage. That J is good. Third minute of action now gone here in the fourth. They set the screen. Let's lose a 3. And there's the three.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys build contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
Trained from outside.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Trying again. The shot misses. Gone 6 of 10 from three-point range, up over 50% for the ball game. And it misses.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
Shot clock at 6. A great pass leads him right to the rack.
And you can sense that these fans, these players, they are ready to celebrate.
It's always nice to perform like this, especially in front of the faithful home crowd.
Knocked loose. And there's the dunk. This game looks like they've got it just about wrapped up.
Yeah, just got to work that clock and take care of the ball.
Pulls the trigger. And he misses the J. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Plays it in off the window.
Basket's good.
Defensive foul. Walter Tavares. Second personal foul. Second team foul.
It's been a nice stretch for them offensively.
I mean, the communication's great. The movement's been really good. This is solid team basketball.
And it doesn't go.
You know, BA, it depends on the award if I'm being honest. MVP and Rookie of the Year, that's way too early. You can begin to see the guys who are in the running for Most Improved or Sixth Man.
Now the starting group for the visitors. They've got Chuma Okiki, also Maladon out there, and it's Tavares in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And Chris Finch wants a timeout. He's going to talk it over with his guys. Lyles, he's checked in for Maladon. And a moment now to take a look at a terrific player who has earned the Player of the Week in the Western Conference.
And having a man of his talents in the small forward position gives them so many options. On both ends of the floor, he's able to swoop in and provide his team with just about anything they need.
And Campazzo missing. From outside the arc, he buries it from 3. 6 points for him.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using it. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Pass to Azonia. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Campazzo. Whoop, there's the shot clock violation. So they'll turn it over. And just over a minute played here to start the game. Going inside, Howard down as the whistle blows. 3-point play opportunity.
And defensively, you have to make him work harder than this, or it's going to be a long night.
You really don't want to allow him to get too comfortable, but even with stifling defense, he's going to still find a way to get it in the basket.
Here's Campazzo. And in the first, a little over a minute and a half in. Will it go? Goes back up. And the layup is up and in.
At last, their cold streak is over. They finally found something that worked.
Well, you knew it eventually was going to happen. I mean, my goodness, a tight start to this one, but maybe that'll ignite some more buckets to be made. Off to a perfect start, and you can see their confidence growing.
Fires it from 18, and the jumper falls for him.
Great to see players still working the in-between areas. There wasn't much resistance defensively.
Nails it from beyond the arc. He's got 13.
5 of 5 to start the game, and it might be the second quarter before they miss. But where they're knocking these shots down, boy, everything's pure.
Pass to Azonia. Here's the pick. Here's Tavares. Clock at 6. Azonia gets the bucket.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Here's Wright. It's not going to go for him. It's tipped. Gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. Pass to Azonia. Lets the 3 fly. Pure from 3-point range. Azonia's got 6.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Right outside. Takes the 3. Fires in the triple.
And they've settled in quickly today. A nice flow and rhythm to their offense.
Yeah, they're lasered in. I mean, really making the most of their possessions.
Here's Campazzo. Another miss. He's 1 for 4 from the field.
He's looking pretty unsettled at the moment. Doesn't seem like he has a great feel for his shot.
Lets it go from deep. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
And they are letting those threes fly from outside. Really in a great rhythm.
That's already 5 made triples in the first quarter. What a start.
Got 7 of 8 in the basket. There's 57 seconds left in the first. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
That miss aside, they're off to a strong start at the offensive end.
Yeah, they're scoring with confidence, making them count in the early going here.
The three. Nails it from 3. 6 points for him.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And, you know, it's an all-out effort they've come in with. Very aggressive offense so far.
Here's Campazzo. 2-second difference between shot and game clock. Pass to Azonia. They need this. Wright with the board. Wright's got 5 rebounds tonight. Misses from close range. So as we end the first quarter, already a double-digit ball game. They lead by 12. And the second quarter is... Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Well, it's simple. I mean, they started off strong, and they've been hot from beyond the arc since the get-go.
Well, the player and ball movement has been excellent. Finding space, operating in space, and when they've gotten open shots, they've knocked them down.
We got Trey Lyles. He's out there with Chuma Okeke, and it's Azonia in at the 2 spot. Got 6 of 7 threes to fall. They're looking solid out there. Here's Williams-Goss. The offensive rebound. Inside. And he jams it after taking a nice feed on the run.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
Drops in the 3.
The assist numbers certainly stand out. They've really emphasized ball movement here today.
Clearly just an example of a different mindset between these teams.
That shot is good by Campazzo.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Pass to Wright. From the right block. Here's Williams-Goss. Ooh, it's stolen away. And they're on the run. Back to Okeke. Just 5 on the clock. 3-pointer. Azonia gets the bucket. Azonia's got 9. And when it comes to taking an offense out of its rhythm, what are some of the primary methods, Graham?
Well, BA, you have to disrupt their flow. That can come from steals, deflections, block shots, even change shots. Anything that makes them feel uncomfortable.
This one for 3. It's rebounded by Williams-Goss.
Well, guys, they need to do something to reduce this deficit. We'll see if that's the answer.
And here's Wright from the arc. The shot, no good. He got him. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul. And the free throw, no good. Gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter in the second so far. Pass to Azonia. It's intercepted. And here comes the break. Now, for those joining us now, we're in the second quarter, about 3 minutes gone by. Gotten just 2 of 6 field goals to go in the second. Here's Campazzo. He's got 5. Pass to Tavares. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
That's the kind of head fake that'll give a guy whiplash.
He sells it all the way, right? Highly effective.
It's all about keeping the defense off balance, guys. I mean, not knowing where you're going to go. I sort of thought he was hoping to go hard to the rack there.
No problems knocking that one down. 18 points for him.
Adds to their lead. They've been able to rely on him all night.
Campazzo to pass to Lyles. And the three off target.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
.59 seconds left in the second. Knocks down the long J.
And that's his first triple this quarter. 3 total for the game.
They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
They set a pick. 4-3. The shot by Hezonja, no good. Gone 3 of 6 from outside in the second quarter. Right outside. Shot clock at 6. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
Leaving absolutely nothing on the table right now. Their focus and execution has been outstanding.
Yep, they're starting to stretch this lead out. Too much offense to keep pace with.
Pass to Hezonja. And miss after miss right now. And through the first half, a pretty lopsided affair. Up 19. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break.
What they're doing tonight doesn't even count as defense. Open shots all over the place. Have a little pride, fellas.
Yeah, their lack of...
And now, and I know it's still... And
Need to come up with a spark to get the offense going.
Shooting just 35% from the floor. Here's the three. Drains the triple. Hezonja's got 12 points in the game.
He made the most of that opening, teaching the defense a lesson.
Chuma Okeke is out there with Trey Lyles. And it's Campazzo in at the 1. Kicking off the second half, here's Chris Finch's 5. There's a screen to the left side wing. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Stolen. Here's Hezonja. And a miss there on the triple.
And they're +5 on the boards after that rebound.
The three is up. And he gets it to go. He's 8 of 11 now.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
Launches a three. Wright with the board. Wright's got rebound number 12 here already in the game. Shooting has been on another level, 68% for the game. They grab their own miss. Gone, only 1 of 3 from deep here in the third. Pass to Azonia. The three is up. Just 5 to shoot. Offline from the high post.
He's been just a little off the mark tonight. Really the story of the game so far.
2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. The three. Score it. 13 shots, 9 makes. Solid.
Backing up that last three with another three. The defense has to stop giving them so many clean looks.
Here's Campazzo. He's got 5. And the shot's good. Campazzo's got 7.
Great use of the screen. That's how you practice it and draw it up.
And there's the screen. The shot that time not on target. Got just 2 of 6 in the second half. Here's Azonia. Okiki down low. He's scoreless. Here's Azonia. Second chance effort, and he gets it to go.
Certainly not the best look, but I admire the confidence to let it fly.
1:49 left to play in the third quarter of basketball. From behind the arc. And he gets it to go again. He's connected on 10 of 15 now.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
It's hard for me to watch this. I mean, the defense practically giving them those shots.
From the high post. Tries again. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A 3-point play opportunity. In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. Lays it up and banks it in. He has 29 now.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on him.
Drills it from deep. Azonia's got 8 points in the quarter.
Making his mark from long range today. That's his second triple of the half, his 5th overall.
Oh, he got him with a pump fake, but he couldn't finish. Gone 2 of 6 from downtown here in the second half. There's 38 seconds left in the third. Tavares' shot is good. Tavares has got 9.
It's interesting. They definitely had more 3-point attempts in the first half. Not sure why they went away from it.
Here he goes, and he jams it home with authority.
You're not going to get stops against him unless you give an effort.
Priority and goal number 1 has to be tightening up the defense. They can't afford to give him open looks.
Pass to Azonia. Back to Campazzo. Here's Azonia. Let's go with a 3. Buries it from 3. Azonia's got 11 in the second half. Right outside. And here at the end of the third, it's a double-digit ball game. They lead by 14. And coming up as soon as we return from break, the fourth quarter gets underway. And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Shooting an amazing 61%, looking confident. Drives to the hoop. Oh, and he brings it down with a 2-handed jam.
And 1 move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
Trey Lyles is out there with Chuma Okiki. And it's Hazonia in at the 2-guard spot. Wright's gone just 2 of 7 from the floor here. Down low. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Well, as for them being behind in this game, you certainly can't put any of it on his shoulders. He's been tremendous offensively.
And he drives in. That one's good for 2. Give him 35.
Deep into the game, you rely on players like him to keep delivering.
We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. 3-pointer. Knocks down the long J. Hazonia's got 23 points.
They've been pretty lax with their perimeter defense, giving up a lot of 3-pointers.
And their defensive rotations have been non-existent.
And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
And that's terribly demoralizing for a defense, guys. I mean, they know he's going to keep coming and coming and coming, and that they may not have an answer for it.
His points are really adding up from the 3-point line. He had 9 from distance in the first half, and he's only getting better. Sometimes it's just not your night. Fortunately, his teammates have picked up the slack.
From downtown, buries it from outside.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
I think they're playing too soft on the perimeter. They can't stay so soft. They've got to get up into the shooters here.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
And we're going to have a jump ball. Shoots a 3. There's a screen. 6 on the shot clock. Goes again. He gets the layup.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Guys, when you're this hot, it's elementary. Let it fly. Keep staying at it.
Jacks up a 3. It's off. Grant wouldn't be a bad idea here to slow it down.
Yeah, coach is definitely looking for patience and execution. And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
Here's Tavares, hounded by Wright. Oh yeah, that's good!
Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
Gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. Driving inside. Here's Williams-Goss. They set the pick. Let's loose for 3. Money from 3.
Should just about do it. Big time shot in the final stretches here.
And they deserve it. They deserve to celebrate a dominant performance in what's going to be a blowout win.
50 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Oh, it's off! Slams it down.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
Here's Hazonia. Fires the 3. Oh, the shot is off.
Beginning for these teams as they jostle for postseason positioning.
Yeah, this is the time to give full effort and to really communicate. When the pressure rises, teams can either gel together or fall apart.
Now the starting group for the visitors. And that one is stuffed right through.
Some power coming from the PG.
Ah, that's right, GA. Seeing more and more of that these days. Backcourt guys who can elevate.
We know versatility is huge in this game. Just a tremendous job finishing that play. Wow.
Man, this guy is a scoring machine. I mean, I know I'm not the only one to describe him that way.
There's the screen. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
I tell you what, you better watch out, fellas. He is on fire here today.
James left side. And he makes good on the layup. James has got 6 points.
Boy, his shot looks deadly right now. Already, he's hit 3 of 4 to start.
And there's the drive. Got a hand on it. And Wright pulls it down.
Boy, that is tough defense. Exactly how you want to play him.
For the 3. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
Exactly the kind of start you're looking for. They are 4 for 5 out of the gates.
James in the high post. He's got 6, and the shot goes down.
He's been on a nice little run in this first quarter. He is laser focused.
Gone 4 of 5 from the field so far. He's guarded by Diallo. He takes it in. Oh, and it looks like that's going to be a goaltending call. Yep, that's it. So they'll get the basket.
That's a very close call. I'm sure he thinks it's a clean block, but looks like it was on the way down.
James looking it over. Pass to Okobo. No good with the triple.
Bad defense, bad shot. Neither working on that play.
Here's Wright. And Wright throws it down hard.
Wow, look at how quick he flashes to the rim there for the finish.
There's 1:59 left in the first quarter. It's good. He's got 10.
He is getting it done on the offensive end. 5 buckets through 7 shots.
Out to the wing. Lets the 3 fly. Good on the 3-point shot.
Oh, this is the kind of start they were hoping for.
Here's James. He's got 10. Pass to Okobo. Fires from deep. And Wright pulls it down. Wright's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Williams-Goss, defended by Tice. The kick out to Wright. Clock at 6. Fires for 3. And James pulls it down. Gone 5 of 9 from the field here in the first. Pass to Okobo. Kicks it out to James. Good for another bucket. He's made half a dozen now. 6 for 8 on the night.
This guy's been impressive this quarter, putting his team on his back.
He's guarded by Diallo. Here's the 3. Unable to get that one. Gone 6 of 10 from the field in this ballgame. Here's James, and the dunk by James.
Oh, you hear that sound? That's the flushing of the toilet right there.
Like a fierce two-hander. 20 seconds left to play in the first quarter. The 19-foot shot. It's rebounded by Tice.
Well, this guy typically a nice touch from mid-range, but obviously can't make them all.
Here's James. He nails it, and we're tied up. James has got 16.
And he's really made the most of his opportunities today. I mean, he needs to keep working for those kinds of looks.
Tie game and some big points being put up on the board, Clark, as we wrap up the first. And don't go away. We'll be back with the action for the start of the second quarter in just a moment. And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Impressive start. They came in with a well-conceived game plan and have executed.
What terrific work at the offensive end. They have built some early momentum here.
Yeah, they're relying on their three-point shooting and getting pretty good results.
Nice move. And he lays it up and in. He's got 18.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half. Did you just see what I saw? I mean, that move was out of this world.
Executed, don't you think, to perfection, Greg. I mean, he had the rim in his sights and was not going to be stopped. Picked his pocket. And he drives in, and it goes down 2 points.
Yeah, nice job there. Just very lackluster defense.
Quarter number 2. We're about a minute in. Solid as a rock from 20 feet away. James has got 4 this quarter.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Down low. Right inside. Defended by Tice. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. Shooting 71% all in all in this one. They've been brilliant offensively. James, the pass to Okobo. Screen by Tice. Okobo, that's good.
That bucket is really just about the efficient use of a screen. That's nicely done.
He's guarded by Diallo. Here's Williams-Goss. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
You know, not necessarily what you're looking for, but still able to convert.
Here's James. Hits the front of the rim and out. Gone a perfect 4 of 4 since the second quarter began. Perfect from the field. And with the trend, Greg, toward a faster pace, do you miss watching those grinded-out half-court battles that enthralled millions during the Jordan era?
Well, I miss playing more than anything, but as far as watching, the game for me is as good as it's ever been.
To the paint and stolen by Wright. And here we go. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a three-point play chance here for him.
Well, that's why they're in front. Aggressive play at both ends. Nicely done.
On the free throw, no good. Gone 3 of 4 from the floor here in the second quarter. James outside. And the layup's good off the glass. James has got 6 in the quarter. 1:57 left to play in the first half. He's guarded by Diallo. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. It's a neck-and-neck game here in Miami.
A really close game between these two in that last matchup. It took a total team effort for them to get the win.
Yeah, I don't think they win without the productivity they got from their bench. That made the difference.
Okobo, the pass to Tice. Yep, that one goes in there.
Boy, what a sweet pass. That one on time and on target.
Gone 3 of 7 tonight from three-point territory. Right outside. Bangs home the trifecta. Wright's got 8.
You can see he just has a great overall feel for this game. Excellent job tonight.
And that's been his role pretty much from the opening tip. Get the ball to guys where they can score it.
Now here's James. Defense right on him. And misses it off the right side of the rim. Gone 2 of 4 from three-point range so far in the second quarter. Uses both hands to slam it down.
Gives the team such a great element having a one guard who can get to the 10.
Certainly something every team wants to have.
Well, you love it. Fearless, aggressive, leaving no doubt whatsoever.
Gone 4 of 8 tonight from three-point land, shooting 50% on the three ball here. And he's good on the three ball. He's got 15.
Well, guys love to score, but the differentiator is, can you do it at an efficient clip? And right now, that's what's happening.
Mirotic finds James. 11 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. James has got 26 points.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
And the last second attempt doesn't fall. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. They're up by 5. We're going to step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after our halftime.
Hello, everybody. And just for a moment here, I was wondering, if you guys were playing in the league today, which current player would you most like to team up with?
That's tough, Ernie, but I got...
And now taking a look at that first half action, it was a less than ideal start for the home team. And that's
Quarters, he has been terrific.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
They've got James. Mirotic is out there with Diallo. And it's a Kobo in at the 2-guard spot.
And there is no better way to add to the lead.
Isn't that true, GA, especially when the slam is coming from the point guard?
That's got to be a little bit deflating to the defense, guys. Getting kicked when you're down. My goodness.
Here's James. And such a nice move to make the basket work. 28 points for him.
The defense not putting up any fight on the inside. They've allowed 10 straight points in the paint.
We've got Mirotic. James is out there with the out. And it's Tice in at the center, walking down the middle. Here's James. Banked in off the glass. James has got 4 this quarter.
I don't know what's happening defensively, but they're not putting up any resistance.
Here's the screen. Drives to the hoop.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Boy, that's a play you just practice time and time again, and that's the result of the work put in.
Tice sets a screen for James. And Wright pulls it down. Wright's got 6 rebounds now in the game. James covering. Second chance shot, and he sinks the layup. 8 points for him.
This is how you make an impact on the offensive glass. Bring that intensity.
Outside Mirotic. Back to James. And James throws it down.
That should give him a nice little jolt.
Yeah, it has to. They need a jolt, GM.
Well, sometimes it's about taking it into your own hands. That kind of individual play could spark his group.
Right with a screen on Diallo. Puts the move on. Jams it in off the great move.
And there is no better way to add to the lead.
Isn't that true, GA, especially when the slam is coming from the point guard?
That's got to be a little bit deflating to the defense, guys. Getting kicked when you're down. My goodness. Boy, terrific individual effort. Almost single-handedly, this guy trying to keep them competitive.
It's stolen. Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. And it's Tice in the corner. And Tice throws it down.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
It's still close, though. These teams have been neck and neck. Let's see the response here.
Love seeing a point guard who can explode to the rim like that.
Oh, great attitude and even a better finish.
Boy, it's incredible how much explosive scoring ability can come from the lead guard position. That is a big-time play.
He's guarded by Diallo. Here's Wright, and finished off by Wright.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. The drive by James, and James throws it down.
Big hops from the backcourt.
Oh, absolutely. And maybe just what they need to get this game, GA, going in their direction.
Boy, as tight as this one is, that's a statement play saying, hey, listen, we're not here to back down from you guys.
And Wright throws it down.
Yeah, big-time height advantage there, and then he does not mess around. Good recognition to take it right at him.
James up top. He has 38 in the game. 35 seconds left to play in the third. No good on the fadeaway. Pass to Wright. And finished off by Wright.
Oh, how about the up fake there, Kev? Worked like a charm and gave him a clear lane to the basket.
GA, that is one of the prettiest moves out there if you can pull it off, and he did. James outside. Elbow shot is on the way. And Wright pulls it down. Wright's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Williams-Goss. The points coming in bunches as we wrap up the third quarter. It's been a good one. They lead by 7. And we're coming back in just a moment. Get ready for the fourth. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he's always been the favorite to bag this honor. These kind of feeds are his bread and butter.
Well, this is why great point guard play is so critical in today's NBA, and you see it right there on display.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. Mirotic is out there with Diallo. Then it's James. And it's Tice in at the 5, roaming the paint. James, no good. Gotten a lot of looks from outside tonight. 5 of 12. Defended by Tice. And he dunks it down.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that dunk.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
Well, you love that he wants to wear out the defense. What a catalyst for his team. Incredible.
Tice sets a screen for James. And he uses the glass on the layup. James has got 40 points.
Just doing what he can. He's competing and he's converting.
And he has really kept them in this one. The high effort level. Now the rest of the team has got to step up.
with the drive and the dunk by James.
That should give them a nice little jolt.
Yeah, it has to. They need a jolt here.
Well, sometimes it's about taking it into your own hands. That kind of individual play could spark his group.
And they pick up 2.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
And there's the whistle. 3-second violation. Gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started. Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Goes up with it. Yep, that goes down.
Nicely done. They continue to attack inside, and that's 10 points in a row in the paint.
And they double up James. Rob. One-on-one fast break. Fires the 3, and there's the 3.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today, ending with a basket coming off a pretty pass?
A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth quarter, and the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Gives the team such a great element having a one guard who can get to the 10.
Certainly something every team wants to have.
Oh, you love it. Fearless, aggressive, leaving no doubt whatsoever. Yeah, terrific work in the two-man game results in an easy bucket. That's how you do it.
Guys, a good chance for them to slow it down.
Yeah, they definitely should use some clock here.
You know, I like that recognition. He knows he's in rhythm, knows this is the time to give his team some punch.
Gone 3 of 4 in field goal attempts since getting things started here in the fourth. Takes the 3. That one misses. Gotten it done so far from the field here in the fourth. Going 6 for 7. 1:35 left to play here in the fourth. There's the drive. Rips it down with 2 hands.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
This is a textbook example of playing the possession and not the score. This team is doing a great job continuing to execute.
There's the steal. 17-foot shot away. Can't get it to go. Being a magnificent 69% in this game. .51 seconds left to play in the final quarter. And the layup is off.
Pressured that shot by getting a hand up just as good as a block.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
So he gets them both. 44 seconds left in the game. It's in there. No question who's been in control of this game.
Boy, they have really taken charge here.
Launches it. James rips down the rebound. No good on that one. And he sinks the second. Starting to see teams emerge.
You usually need about 10 games or so to figure out who's going to compete in their divisions. Numbers tend to regulate themselves over a couple of months.
Now the starting group for the visitors. For three. And it's Vazen. Now James, screen by Tice, lets it fly, and it's Vazenkov with the rebound. Here's Nilakina to the left side wing, to the middle, here's Milutinov.
Textbook, nice pass, great catch, even better finish.
Now here's James. Into the lane. Lays it up off the glass.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. You'll gladly take those.
Here's Nilakina. Here's Vazenkov. From down in the low post, it goes.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
James outside. That's tipped, and they're able to recover. Here's Nilakina, covered by Mirotic.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Yeah, once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
The drive by James, and he gets the bucket. James has got his second bucket of the night.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot, but when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better, we'll take it.
Okobo connects from three-point range.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes played. Here's Vazenkov, and he goes in for the dunk.
While he's a bit undersized for a four, he more than makes up for it with his balance.
James outside, and Mirotic has it in the corner. And it's off from three-point range. Gone 5 of 6 so far from the field to start out the game. Here's Moore. He's guarded by Diallo.
Kevin, he is tough to stop when he gets to the rim.
Yeah, Greg, he can get up a few notches higher. James, the pass to Tice. Near the three-point line, it's Mirotic. And it's Vazenkov with the rebound. Gotten 6 or 7 shots to fall in the first quarter. They're off and running. Here's Milutinov. Mirotic grabs the miss. Gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Outside, James. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen. And for a look at how the competition stacks up right now, here's the latest edition of the Power Rankings. They tell a great story. And you take a look at this home team, they're gaining on some of the teams above them, trying hard to crack into that top 5.
And you know right now for the visiting team, they're climbing up these rankings. And so far, they're among the league's best. They'll certainly look to maintain that success throughout the season.
Now here's James. Last game he had 10 points, and it's Okobo missing. 52 seconds left to play in the first. Milutinov, covered by Mirotic. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now. Now here's James. And Mirotic has it in the corner. No good, unable to end this run. Gone 8 of 10 shooting, coming out very strong. Here's Milutinov. Down it goes, his third basket. He's now 3 for 4.
Every time they get scored on during this run, it's come from inside the paint.
Pass to Okobo. A 3 for Mirotic. It's good from long range.
And when you've got a big man who can shoot from distance like that, what a huge advantage.
Here's Ntilikina. The putback, it's good on the putback.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
They came out and bum rushed them. Huge difference in activity level from both teams tonight.
Domination in the first quarter. It's been pretty lopsided. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Just a terrific first quarter, sparked really by their unselfishness.
They're playing for one another and focusing on making winning plays. You love to see it.
That one is off. And GA, you know, some people argue that defense has declined in recent years. Would you agree?
I think mostly it's just harder to defend in today's game. You have to cover so much more ground, and with the lack of physicality, it just makes it more challenging.
To the inside, Vazenkov.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. James looking it over. Here he goes. It's deflected. Here's Moore. He's guarded by Diallo.
And finding his teammate in stride, he led his guy perfectly.
Just 33%, struggling to get good looks. Screen by Diallo. James kicks to Diallo. And it's blocked. And that's going to be out of bounds. And they retain possession. Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter.
And once in a while, a team will have this kind of night where nothing is working, but it's still early. They have a chance to play themselves out of this funk if they just keep battling. Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Yeah, not just an impressive showing on offense, but on defense as well, executing their game plan perfectly.
Astro Kobo shoots the three. That shot is no good, and he's 1 for 3 from the floor. To the paint, here's Milutinov. It's hauled in by Diallo. Gone 0-4 in the second quarter. Obviously, that needs to change. Now we'll hear it from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Thanks a lot. There's a lot to consider with NBA expansion, and Commissioner Silver said, quote, "What does that mean for talent? I feel great about where the talent is right now in the league, but those players have to come from somewhere. How does it work geographically? What will it mean for growing the game?" These are all good questions. Back to you.
Okay, Allie. As always, we appreciate the update. Gotten off to a rough start here in the second quarter, going just 1 for 5. And there's the foul on the shot. He'll go to the line for 2. Let's use this break for a quick look at the squads that really made it happen on the fast break last season.
I mean, this is such a tough team to deal with. You see the numbers. They would just push the ball at every opportunity.
Since the break, he's definitely been more aggressive. Remember, he didn't take any free throws in that first half.
He doesn't get the second one.
And working, Kevin, themselves to the line here in the second. A nice way to get your offense going.
Pass to Vizenkov. The putback. Great positioning on the putback. Ward's got 4 this quarter.
They're getting on a roll inside. Their last 3 field goals have come from the paint.
Taken away. Here's Milutinov. That's in. That's his 5th field goal. He's shooting a hot 71%. 5 for 7. Shooting 31%. Not looking sharp offensively, to say the least. Astro Kobo. The 3. Good on the triple. Kobo's got 6.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
A point guard getting up like that, boy, that is special.
James, the pass to Tice. Back to James. Score the basket. Mark him 4 for 8, shooting 50% so far.
I mean, he makes plays like that in his sleep. The game is just far too easy.
Pass to Vizenkov. Fires from the wing. Jump shot is good that time. He's got 12.
And his ability to efficiently score, that's really helped him out in this one, putting them ahead on the scoreboard.
Screen by Tice. James, the pass to Tice. They swipe it. With his first shot attempt, here's Vizenkov. Buries the long-range jumper.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
Stolen away. And here they come. Rips down the breakaway slam.
Well, there you go. One team operating on all cylinders at both ends. Steals, fast break buckets, and the other team in scramble mode.
James outside. And Mirotic has it in the corner. 6 to shoot. Pass to Diallo. Will it go? Third time is not the charm. 0 for 3 from the floor so far.
Just a solid performance on the interior. The rebounding has been off the charts. And able to pad his stats a little bit there on that play. The board and the bucket.
And you know, Greg, that'll put him in the good graces of that coaching staff, too. My goodness. And so a pretty lopsided game through the first half. Delivering the blowout. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
Taking a look at the visitors, you can already see they have the makings of a good team, but they also have things to iron out.
Now we'll take a look back at our featured game. That was quite a performance for the visiting team. Thanks for joining us.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next two quarters are any different from the first two. So far, it has been a runaway. And Portland just 35% so far. Mirotic is out there with Diallo. Then it's James. And it's Tice in at the 5. Home in the paint. Mirotic with it. James outside. 6 on the shot clock. Back to Mirotic. Yes, it's James picking up the assist. Mirotic has got 6.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Milutinov, defended by Tice. Here's Milutinov. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. First trip to the line for him here. He's off on the first. Good on the second free throw. And here is James. 9 points in the game so far. And there's a nice one-handed slam.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
That 3 off the mark.
And physically, there's no doubt they've been the stronger team. A +10 rebound advantage tells you all you need to know.
And it's Vezenkov missing. Gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Here's James. Off target at the rim. The way, Greg, they're sharing the ball tonight, mesmerizing.
Everyone's getting to touch it, and everyone's contributing.
From downtown, that one's good. Vezenkov. He's got 18.
Unwilling to let up, even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half. Shot from the wing with the putback. It's good on the putback.
They're consistently finding ways to get the ball inside and taking full advantage.
James outside, driving the lane, and that one, good. James has got 11.
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
Really unfazed. Throw his height right out the window there.
1:49 left in the third quarter of the game. It's stolen by Tice. Here's a Kobo. Yes, it's James picking up the assist. James has got 6 assists here tonight.
It's just one of those nights where he's been very good, but his team is losing, and that's just an odd feeling.
Spins. Ntilikina. No good off the spin. Gone 5 of 7 from the field in the third quarter. Let's see if they can keep it up. And it's a Kobo missing. Gone 4 of 7 to get things started here in the second half. Into the lane. Milutinov. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
I'm sorry, that's poor defense down low again. It's been a mismatch thus far in the paint.
Screen by Tice. James, the pass to Okobo. Now James, 11 points in the game. Just 5 to shoot. Shoots. And it's Vezenkov with the rebound. Vezenkov's got 5 rebounds tonight.
The shooting numbers just aren't there yet in the quarter.
Hits the target from 18 feet. Vezenkov's got 22 points.
And even with the big lead, he remains focused on the task at hand.
If he has space in the mid-range, he'll let it fly. Doesn't matter if the score is tied or they are up big.
Here's Tice. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. This is his first free throw of the game.
A year ago, he had an 84% success rate on his foul shots, so he was a guy they were always happy to see at the line.
Here's Vezenkov. He's guarded by Diallo. Drills the three-pointer. Vezenkov's got 10 points in the quarter.
Operation Feed the Horse. Feed him early and often. And guess what? It's working. They have the lead.
And at the end of the third quarter, a huge... And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
That wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a sixth sense.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. We've got Diallo, also Mirotic out there, and it's Tice in at the center. The drive by James, and that goes out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. The visitors on defense. And as the NBA gets more involved in global basketball, Richard, you and I were just talking about this. Commissioner Silver wondering about shortening games to 40 minutes. What are your thoughts?
Well, in the game of 2K, I think the sweet spot is about a 5-minute quarter. But in real life, if you change 48 minutes, there will be a revolt.
Pass to Diallo. Tice sets a screen for Diallo. Drills it from outside.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Tries the spin move. Gets it to go for bucket number 8. He's taken just 10 shots.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
Yeah, they've shown effort and aggression in the paint, really right from the tip. Their rebounding edge right now, massive. You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
And all of a sudden, that man was just on the other end. Wow.
James kicks to Mirotic. Over to the wing. Here's Okobo. That's good. Basket number 5 on a 5 for 8 night shooting.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Spins. Ntilikina can't convert off the spin. Gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. On the wing, James launches a 3. That's the 6th make from the field. He's taken 9 shots and missed but 3.
That's his third 3 of the half after putting up a pair before halftime. Fantastic shooting display from him.
Here's Vezenkov. He's guarded by Diallo. They grab their own miss, controls the rebound, and puts it back up and in.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
James up top, outside for Mirotic. Good, and the assist goes to James. James has got his 8th assist in the game.
Well, and this has been their strategy throughout the fourth period. We'll see how it pans out.
I think when you've got it going from three-point range, you got to keep it going. It's a good way to kind of pile up the points quickly.
Oh, a nice tip in to salvage the points from that missed shot.
Yeah, and those second chance points can add up. Ball's knocked loose. Pass to Vezenkov. Shoots over Mirotic. And it's Vezenkov missing. Gone 3 of 4 from downtown here in the fourth. Now here's James, guarded closer. Looking to end his cold spell. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. And it seems, Richard, sometimes the best player on a team isn't necessarily their leader. You've been on a lot of teams. A lot of great players. Do you agree?
Well, at the very least, you need your best player to be the tone setter. They don't have to be very vocal, but their work ethic and their accountability has to be the highest.
Boom, he jams it straight down.
Not surprised at all. He's shooting it well and scoring points in bunches.
1:03 left here in the fourth quarter. Missed inside. Gone 3 of 7 tonight from three-point territory. 2 points, that one goes. Vezenkov's got 31.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
Tries the spin move. The baseline jumper goes down.
They just blocked out the noise, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
All road wins. They're just so sweet. They're just so sweet. You know why? Because they are so hard to come by.
Nailed from three-point land.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Here's a Kobo from outside off the mark. It's stolen by Tice. 14 feet away, and it's Vezenkov with the rebound. Down low. Ward, good.
And we always talk about making your teammate better. That assist was right on target.
NBA presentation. We're excited to bring you this celebratory fusion of basketball and Latin culture. This is Brian Anderson. I've got Tim Legler and Grant Hill at the table with me, and Ali LaForce covering us courtside. Now the starting group for the visitors. And that one's good. Zinkov. Legs now in the final stages of this regular season. These two teams both highly motivated.
Well, BA, playoff positioning is on the line, so games like this take on an even greater significance. Postseason intensity on display.
The burden of expectation is real for these teams.
They can all sense it.
Count that one.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give them credit for finding a weakness there.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
Pass to Guduric from outside the arc. The rebound by Vezenkov. Here's Ntilikina. Oh, misses the dunk. Gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. That won't go. Misses his first shot of the game. Gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. About a minute and a half through the first quarter. There's the steal. All by himself. Here's Guduric. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. It's his first trip to the line. That one's off. And he sinks the second. So it's the home team now.
The last game between these teams was so close, but ultimately their bench put them over the top.
But down the stretch, the fresher team often makes the plays. That's the value of depth.
And the shot goes.
Well, I'd watch him the rest of the game because he is seeing a lot of shots drop.
Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. To the middle. And a missed layup.
You have to love his confidence, but you also need to read the situation.
Clock at 4. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. He has 6. Gone 1 of 4 to begin this one. Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. It's Booker on the wing. Here's Ntilikina to the paint. Here's Vezenkov. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
The big story thus far, how well they've shot the rock.
Perfect night so far, 2 for 2. So it's the home team now. A minute 50 left to play in the first. And there's the 3-second call. This one on the defense. And he shows the focus there. Nails the tee. A minute 42 left to play in the first. Right wing. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Just so successful getting the ball inside and finding those great looks.
It's stolen. .116 left in the first. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
From the high post, he drills it. Here's Ntilikina. Pass to Vezenkov. With the drive. And he goes in for the dunk.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, BA.
Hey, little exclamation point. There's 37 seconds left in the first quarter.
You know, he's smaller for the center position by NBA standards, but his leaping ability more than makes up for his lack of height.
Here's Ntilikina. Pass to Vezenkov. Fires the three. Sinks the tray. Vezenkov's got 9.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And from the opening tip, they've been locked in. Just look at the score. That tells you all you need to know.
Gone 4 of 7, shooting a solid percentage. Now Booker. With the fadeaway. And he buries that one. Back rim and in.
Yeah, he goes to the fadeaway right there. I think he thought the defense was a little bit closer.
He knocks it down.
Is overturned.
Looks like they are going to review the play. The question, did he get the basket off in time or not?
And there's really plenty of time remaining in this game, so you want to make sure
And as the first quarter wraps up, already a double-digit lead. Leading by 10. We've got more hoops coming your way in just a minute. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Well, so far, they've got things rolling along nicely at the offensive end.
Yeah, the energy was there. The communication was there. I think they can build on this going forward.
To the inside. The layup misses. There's the three. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
And we're now about a minute into the second quarter of play. And that one's good. Vezenkov.
That's been typical of their performance today. They're sharing the ball and creating good shots.
Fires from the wing. Connects. The jumper drops. 11 points in the game. Shooting the ball incredibly well tonight. 73% from the floor. A good-looking shot from the wing. Vezenkov's got 16 points now.
Well, he's done everything you want offensively. Great shot selection, and he is a big reason why they have the lead.
Tries it from 19. Hey, he's now 6 for 6. He is cooking right now. Here's Ntilikina. Well, you look at the contenders, Tim. Recent history only amplifies the fact that it's a challenge to repeat as champions.
Yeah, BA, there's a couple of things at work here. First, you're playing much deeper into June, so your offseason is shorter, and then you're a target. Every arena you walk into is a different environment once you're a champion.
The rebound by Vezenkov. Gone 3 of 5 since the beginning of the second. Lets it fly from 18. Balmaro grabs the board.
Good shot, gone bad. Gotta finish there.
And the visitors call time here.
Yeah, they found buckets very hard to come by, and you could tell it frustrated them to no end.
Yeah, it happens, though. The bad shooting can become contagious, and it started spiraling and couldn't get out of it.
Looking at the 2K leaderboard, now that we're into the second half of the season, these are the teams that have been grabbing steals and converting on the other end.
These two teams have really buckled down on defense since the break, forcing plenty of turnovers and then finding ways to convert them into points.
Shot clock at 5. Down low. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, BA.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. And that one misses.
Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now.
Pass to Vezenkov. Pulls it from 20. Count it. Good. Vezenkov's got 18 points in the game.
They've now had assists on each of their last 3 buckets.
1:57 left in the first half. Three-pointer off the mark. Gone 4 for 7 in the second quarter. He takes it in.
And adds a few more points to their lead, showing off some style.
Wow, that was prime time stuff right there. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thank you so much. Well, the game is going global. Players Association President and sharpshooter C.J. McCollum said, with all the NBA players who weren't born in the United States, we're attracting fans from those places, and it's going to make our game better. And that's what we want at the end of the day. Guys, back over to you.
Crossing over borders. Allie, thank you. They set the pick. Pass to Guduric. Takes the 3. And that one fall for him. He's 0 for 2. Gotten 6 of 9 attempts to go in the second. Looking good.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Gone 2 of 5 from distance here in the second quarter. Here's Balmaro. There's 47 seconds left to play in the second quarter. 2 points. That one goes.
He is totally locked in offensively and doing everything he can to bring his team back.
Here's Ntilikina. Pass to Vezenkov. 5 to shoot. No good. 8 for 12 from the field now. Gotten 7 of 10 attempts to drop in the second quarter. Shot clock and game clock. 1 second differential. And there's the drive. And the basket is good. Ward's got 6 here in the quarter.
Their front court has owned this game, playing big and showing tremendous skill.
They set the screen. The putback. And the first half now in the books. Up 11. And time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports.
When you play the right way and you're patient, you usually come out on top.
Yeah, you love a team that will work. Sometimes deep into...
And now as the...
Gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. And he's going to the line for 2. The officials saw, and they've stopped the action here. They're using their coach's challenge to see if they can get this foul overturned.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game,
The previous play is under review.
2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
From deep. Score it. 13 shots, 9 makes. Solid.
Yeah, he's leading the charge for them. But let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
He's doing everything he can to keep them in this game, finding good looks.
Took the opportunity when he saw it. Zenkov's got 20.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
Outside Booker. Fires the three. The rebound by Vezenkov.
They've had a slight leg up on the boards and a big leg up on the scoreboard.
Takes a three. No good. And now 9 for 14 in the game. Gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. He's got another one. That's 10 for 15 now.
Man, he's on fire. Playing patient basketball, not forcing shots.
Third quarter of play with just over 1.5 minutes gone by. Chalk up 2 there.
And he's going to nail these if you give him the space. That's just soft D.
Well, if you're going to give him that shot, he will take it any time.
Fires from deep. Drains the triple. 26 points for him.
This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
Here's Ntilikina. Beyond the arc. And that one's good. Vezenkov's got 7 points for the quarter.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. All right, Tim, back in 1996, he led the league in three-point percentage. He shot 52% on 3 attempts per game. Talk about the hot hand.
Well, BA, it shows you how much the game has changed. I had the green light, but it was a different shade of green. I still only took 3 per game. Now, you have multiple guys every night that will take 3 in the first quarter.
That green light's now neon green. Benny.
No doubt.
And breaking out the one-hand slam.
Man, an emphatic way to extend the lead a little more. Pass to Guduric. Three-pointer, no good. Gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to go since the break. Here's Ward. 6 points for him. That one falls. 8 of 10 and scoring with confidence.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
And they are just breaking the will of their opponent.
Well, Tim, with the new CBA, we're likely to see a lot more multi-team trades just to make the money work.
Yeah, BA, it's more complicated than ever to trade guys straight up. So now teams have to find ways to make moves that involve bringing in an extra team to absorb salaries.
Those puzzle pieces just got a lot more complicated.
So hard to figure it out.
Oh, not the defensive effort they need to cut into the lead.
Boy, good call. You have to at least try to protect the rim.
Yeah, I mean, when you're fighting back, you cannot give up plays like that.
There's a screen. Lets it go from deep. And he can't get that one. Gone 6 of 7 and appearing confident in this half. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line. And coach doesn't like the call at all. He's opting to use his challenge. He wants the officials to look at the replay.
Many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
There's 45 seconds left in the third. Keeps it alive. Gotten 7 of their 9 shots to fall. Quality shooting in the second half. The shot by Vezinkov, no good. Gone 2 of 6 from downtown here in the second half. We've got 13 seconds left in the third quarter. The rebound by Vezinkov. Vezinkov's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Here's Ward. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beaters.
Oh, they're on fire.
Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. It may be difficult to overcome. Up by 15. Don't go anywhere. The final quarter is coming up next on 2K Sports. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Yeah, playing for one another. That's the definition of teamwork.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. Here's Vezinkov. No good on the triple. Shooting has been good, around 52% from the field. Here's Guderich. He buries it from 3.
Yeah, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
Here's Ntilikina. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
Now, this is a guy the coaches trust. He's so deliberate with the ball in his hands.
Gone 6 of 14 from the perimeter tonight. And we've played through about a minute here in the fourth. Second chance shot, and he sinks the layup.
Those are the kind of effort plays that endear you to the coaches, your teammates, and these fans.
Over to the left wing. Bucket. He's now 9 for 11 after that one. Gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
And they want a second opinion on that call. The signal for the coach's challenge.
We've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Thanks, guys. The head coach of the home team had some words for his team over the break. And despite the lead, they are still coaching this team hard. In the huddle, they told their guys to stay alert. Do not give them anything easy. They want to protect this late lead, guys.
All right, Allie, thanks once again. To the wing on the left. Here's Vezinkov. Ooh, powered down with both hands.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. We're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. And there's a pick. Shot clock at 6. Lets it fly from 18. Yes, sir. Hits the jumper.
Well, as a team, they've been coming up short, but his pure scoring mentality as an individual has been unshakable.
We're in the fourth quarter here. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by. sir! Great position on the J.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Yeah, with each bucket, he denies any thought of a comeback.
Here's Guterich. And the three misses. We're in the final quarter play here. 3 minutes in. Here's the pick. A throwback possession. 2 points.
Great timing and coordination. Lays it in coming off that pick.
Oh, he can't connect from long distance. Gotten 4 shots out of 6 attempts to drop so far in the fourth. Oh, he finished it off. A beauty of a pass.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
And this is where you really want to be mindful. No turnovers, no sloppy play.
Another chance. Oh, no good.
Yeah, if you get that close to the rim, you have to capitalize. Tough to see him come up short there.
They're making it look easy out there, just having fun.
It's a great game plan, and it's great execution. They've really been in the zone.
Out to the right wing. 1:11 left in the fourth. A shot to stop the run. And that's money on the layup. Gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. From deep three-point land. Oh, he can't hit it. There's 47 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Down it goes. They've done a great job of moving the ball tonight.
Yeah, B.A., keeping everybody involved keeps everyone engaged.
Yes, sir! The finish with the jam.
Impressive job by this team. And you really can't discount the impact of this crowd here.
Yeah, the atmosphere in this arena has been unbelievable. Great all-around effort by everyone to put this game away.
Finishing the game strong. This is how you shut the door on any hopes of a comeback.
Yeah, any thought of losing this game has been put to bed.
One side has dominated tonight.
Yeah, they've done a fantastic job of imposing their pace and style of play.
And that one's good.
Since halftime, they have been efficient and effective, making Coach very happy.
Their offense is cooking right now, and that's because the execution has been there.
There's the triple. And so they get the victory here.